Hi, hello friends, my name is Gatedgardenhomes. Gardenhomes, your name isn't Gatedgardenhomes, Gardenhomes, and welcome to Young Avengers, Universal Singularity, Issue 1, Planet Claire. This is the third campaign in my Young Avengers trilogy, and this will be the final one. This campaign will have 6 issues, and it'll be streamed every other week, and it'll be on YouTube as soon as I possibly can. On top of that, we have a lovely cast of people here tonight, characters you're used to, characters that you'll get to know. And of course, they're all my lovely friends, so I can't think of a better way to spend my time. Of course, it'll help if you've seen the other sessions. They're all in a playlist and located on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/gatedgardenhomes. But if you haven't seen any of those, that's completely fine too. You should be able to enjoy this one just as much and have just as much fun. I'm super excited to share this with y'all. I've been working on this for a little about a year. Technically, I've had the idea for this since 2 years ago. But of course, we had to get here with such campaign 2, and now here we are with campaign 3. So yeah, please enjoy the show and leave any comments. I'll be reading chat. I'll be reading the comments section after this goes live. And I'm very excited. Twitch people, we're gonna be starting here in about a few minutes. YouTube, you should be able to cut to it right now. Alrighty. Hi YouTube and Twitch. We're about to get started here. As I said a second ago, I'm here with my lovely friends, and we're here to continue this crazy ass fucking story from left to right, and then going down. We have with us today, we have Annabelle, who uses she, her pronouns. We have Julia, who uses she, her pronouns. We have Michael, who uses he, him pronouns. We have Rosie, who uses she, her pronouns. We have Was, who uses they, them pronouns. We have Garrett, who uses he, him pronouns. You can skip over Jarvis Bot. We have Lily, who uses it, its pronouns. We have Jesse, who uses he, they pronouns? They, he pronouns.
Yeah.
And we have, of course, Anderson, favorite of the stream, who uses he, him pronouns.
Not even true.
I've always
heard everyone's pronouns, and I'm just going to assume that you're all queer.
True. I've always said this, but people don't watch Twitch, my streams for me, they watch it for Anderson.
That's not true, actually.
True.
Oh,
Actually, they watch it for me, because I'm like the coolest and the most awesome.
True.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I watch it for Michael.
True.
Yeah, honestly,
I was gonna say, I watch it for Michael, too.
The Moondragon gameplay is peak.
I'm excited to see what the Moondragon does next.
So last campaign, it ended off on a bit of a cliffhanger, and that is directly we're picking up. So starting beforehand, just gonna quickly go through one. The Young Avengers meet. This is 10 years in the future from the main timeline. The Young Avengers meet together, and they accidentally create a stronger version of Ultron after trying to stop another one. They succeed by defeating Ultron, but Doctor Doom has now got a hold of the Ultron code. Cutting to campaign 2, Galactus is heading towards Earth, and the Young Avengers are the only people that are able to perceive it, thanks to a mind shield that Eurydice got and was able to share with the team. Then the team was able to take down another sort of mind shield that stopped people from being able to perceive Galactus, and the team was able to set up a plan by making the Vision and teaming up with the Silver Surfer and the Avengers to take down Galactus. However, in the final moments of that campaign, a giant laser from Latveria went off, going out into space. A giant wide green laser, and everybody inside of it who got hit got zapped. And they lost their power cosmic, and then when they came to, they appeared on a strange planet. Very medieval, very purple and pink. And not much is known about this, although it is ruled by someone named the God Emperor. And you can only assume who that might be. And that brings us directly into the beginning of all this. We open in space, seconds after we left off the last campaign. Eurydice and Falmera, you and Vex float alone in space. Vex opens their mouth to speak to you, to say something, until light consumes them and they vanish, disappearing. Now it's just the two of you, floating there alone in space. Your friends are gone. And what do you do?
What should we do?
I don't know. I mean, do we even have the slightest idea of what just happened?
No, I have no clue.
I mean, my only thought process is like do you feel your power cosmic still?
My power what?
Your power cosmic.
Yes. I don't know. Maybe deep inside, but
I mean, with this new force in me, I have no idea if what I'm feeling is the power cosmic or I haven't named it yet.
Oh, I forgot.
It's something weird.
For the new viewers and also the new players, could you both describe your characters, starting with Eurydice, and then we'll do Falmera?
Yes. So my character, she is a young girl with long black straight hair. She's very petite. She has large eyes, but they're very dark at the same time. They're like kind of black, but they're very big and large and have a little bit of a glint in them. Her skin is kind of a bluish tint. She is part siren and part human, so that kind of shows up. There's some slight like aquatic features in her, but for the most part she looks pretty much like a human, and she dresses in a very simple clothing, just like a simple tank top and then jeans and then sneakers.
Perfect. Julia?
All right, Falmera, better known by her, she's at this point better known by her civilian name, Vivian North South. She's an investigative journalist. She primarily is business casual with touches of red. Apparently, I dressed like her today. She is a leopard mutant, so she has fluffy little leopard ears. Her hair is dark. She's got some streaks of bleached tips, and she's got leopard spots going down her cheek and neck. Her skin is slightly yellowish. We were talking about random facts earlier. That's a random fact, is she's actually a little bit more yellow. And her eyes are yellow and very cat-like in nature. And she's got her nose kind of points a little bit more feline in nature than human. Kind of an uncanny valley in between. So yeah, she currently, her appearance does shift when the Phoenix Force takes over, when she has some more feathery bird features and her hair turns orange. So yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at right now. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so y'all kind of like sit there in front of like, just sitting there in space, not sure of where to go or what to do.
What do we see around us?
What do you see around you? Yeah, kind of far off in the distance, you can see the moon. But Earth itself looks fine. Well, it did look fine. But as you look back at Earth, you notice it's starting to pulse green energy out from it.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Do we still feel our power cosmic that we got from earlier?
You feel that it is starting to like wane. This is not the song for this. I'm so sorry. You feel it's starting to like wane. It's probably still within you, because you didn't get hit by the laser, but since you were kind of sharing it with all these people, it's definitely like much lower.
Well, I don't know about you, but power cosmic is what's letting me breathe up here, and it's tapering, which is a little alarming. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't really know what choice we have other than try and find somewhere to go. I mean, obviously I don't want to go to Earth right now. That looks kind of alarming too, but I don't know what's more alarming, dealing with the planet looking like that or not being able to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't breathe, we can't live. I mean, I guess that's the only place we can go. I don't know of where else.
As you try to figure out what to do, you're standing there, the space in front of you starts to take form. It shapes into the figure of a young girl. Stars and swirls. Space itself is taking form. In her chest, something is forming. Something purple and, like, square-shaped. And she goes, Eurydice, Phoenix. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. My name is Singularity. I so much I need to tell you. But we need to find your friends, because they're all in grave danger. It's Doom.
Who are you?
Listen, I'm in a lot of pain right now. It's Doom. He's the one doing this.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but how do we stop him?
How do
Exactly
we help
happened?
you?
What happened, do you know? I mean, all of our friends disappeared, the earth is green. Does any of this make sense to you?
He must have shot off the power cosmic dampener drain. I don't know. It was a giant laser.
Is it safe to go back?
As you ask that, the earth starts to pulse faster and faster until suddenly it pops like a balloon. Its materials blast outward until suddenly they too start to pulse green. You see something purple where the earth once stood. As it starts to grow and grow, it expands until it's about twice the size of Earth. The green energy surrounding the remains of Earth slam into the cube's side, forming land and bodies of water. Pink lightning emanates from the planet. And she goes, Claire! Oh god.
Claire?
Am I supposed to know that name?
That has to be her. Eurydice. Claire was a young Avenger, but she took a break because of Galactus thing. It's to be parents. Listen, I don't know what's down there. I can't go down there because if Doom sees me, then it could be that could be the end of it for y'all. I have limited power right now, but I think I can zap you back to whatever that place is.
Can you tell me who you are?
My name, well,
Your Singularity.
my name is Singularity. Every universe has a construct. Every universe has a person that represents said universe. And I am the one that represents this world, universe 369. It's not obviously 369th universe, that's just its nomenclature. But it's, I am this universe, so this thing that whatever's happening is physically poisoning me, and I don't know how much longer I got. And if I die, things are bad, so I need y'all to get the Earth.
If we can go down there and we can maybe help.
Yes.
Would the answer be on the planet?
I would have to be. I mean, that's where Doom is.
Doom's there, so we need to find Doom, you think?
I mean, I don't know too much, but yes.
I mean, he's the one who changed everything, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like he's the irregularity in our universe right now.
Yeah. He caused this, so...
You see, like, pink lightning kind of, like, flash out of her chest from this, like, purple cube that is in there. And she winces with every single blast of it. And she goes, okay, I'm going to... Are you okay with me to tell you that I can send you close to your friends? I don't know where they are exactly. I kind of am getting, like, I think they're somewhere in that area. She said, like, pointing to the planet. I can send you over there.
As close as you can get us to them.
Okay.
That would probably be ideal.
Hopefully, when all this is over, we only have to meet once more. If you see me again, that's probably bad news for everyone.
Okay, that's just slightly
I hope to never
alarming.
see you.
I'm sorry, I'm just a big fan. I gotta hold it in. I'm holding it in.
But wait, would it have met you before? The Phoenix?
The Phoenix Force? Probably at some point.
We're gonna have words.
I used to know Jean, and I knew Snooki. I mean, I don't know.
Snooky.
Okay then. Phoenix thing. You and I are gonna have words later. Okay, I guess we should just go?
Yeah.
I mean, I
say let's
don't wanna
go.
run out of power cosmic and not breathe anymore. That's definitely not the way
We need
I
to find
wanted to
our
go out.
friends. We need to save this. Save this world.
Okay. I will send you
Unfortunately,
there.
I think you are right. Even though I did not sign up for this whole saving the world bullshit.
Okay, I will send you there. I wish you the best of luck. Are you ready?
Thank you.
All right.
As she does that, and you both disappear into stardust, and we will come back to you two in a little bit. We cut over to Mars, the planet. Galacta and a Wanderer are sitting down on the top of it with their backs to Claire itself. Tears roll down Galacta's cheek as she realizes what she has to do, as she turns to her friend and says, I must become like my father. That's the only way. And now, my good friends, that brings us to the planet itself. So, we move to the new planet, Planet Claire, or as it's better known by its people, Latverion. There's no saying how much time has passed since the laser went off and a new world was formed. Here, we zoom into the planetary capital of Doomstat. It is a large medieval city with little technology. The people here, though, they seem very happy. Flags hang all around the city, flags depicting their god emperor. In the middle of the city sits a giant castle, a castle made of pure light. Doom sits inside, resting on his throne. His suit resembles his normal attire, but the metal on his armor is now all platinum. The robes he wears are now pure white, and atop his head is a golden crown. Next to him sits his beautiful wife, Queen Doom. Annabelle, could you describe your character for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream? Twitch? Hello? Discord?
And yeah.
Hi, could
Did you
you
hear any of that?
could you repeat that? I was in hell.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you see this like tall blonde woman with really, really long hair. She's dressed similarly to Doom in, white robes and a golden crown. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. As you Okay. Doom looks pleased as he looks down onto his court. He looks down to his court jester, who is currently chained to the floor. Could you please describe your character for me?
Yes. Briella Brooks' Bloodline is a young girl, late teenage years, who would normally be seen with a purple wig, but something got lost in translation here. And instead of her normal all-black attire and purple wig, she's dressed in jester clothes. And her actual hair, which is short and dark, is unusually visible. She has fangs that are apparent as she rips into the latest addition to her food pile.
Yeah, as you can see, the floor is covered in different foods, most of it hard and full of bones. as although he stripped the hunger from you, its lingering effects continue to haunt you, which you obtained from when you killed or helped kill Galactus and consumed the hunger yourself. His queen looks down and frowns, but he pretends not to notice. Screams ring out from outside the castle itself. But Doom doesn't seem surprised.
Dear, shouldn't we get out of here?
No, Doom does not bow to any interlopers. I want to make an example out of him. Doom stands to his feet. The screams outside get louder and louder as fire rises throughout the city. Doom holds out his hand, and the fire ceases. He then squeezes his fist as the attackers cease out of existence. And yet, they persist. Time rewinds as the door is blown down. And standing there is a tall man in a purple and green armor. His skin is a deep blue, and his eyes glow a more neon blue. In his hands, he holds a very futuristic-looking gun, as he says, "You did all this, just for it to be ripped out of your hands. Earth is my planet." Doom laughs and says, "False. It never was. Latverion is mine, and mine alone, conqueror." The blue man says, "I'm a little offended, Doom, that in your infinite wisdom you didn't develop a deterrent for me like the Infinity Guard did." Doom goes, "I am the deterrent, and hell's coming with me." The other man, who you might be able to identify as Kang the Conqueror, charges at Doom. Doom stands perfectly still. As they collide, the castle shakes. Doom doesn't flinch, but it seems that Kang hasn't either. The castle shakes harder as the two start to brawl. Bloodline. As you watch, you notice that the fighting seems to have weakened your chains. They seem to be like almost coming out the ground. What are you doing?
I want to take the few seconds that I have, having tried this before, but now seeing Doom distracted, to grab my chains and rip them from the floor.
Yeah, roll me a melee check.
This is a non-combat check?
Yes.
Then 19.
Oh, perfect. The chains rip right out the ground. Of course, there's still a lot more food over here. Some that some of the better foods are in the back that you couldn't reach. But these two still seem to be fighting, and they don't seem to notice you.
When Doom has eviscerated the enemy on the outside, is it like a disappearance thing, or is it like dead bodies littering the ground?
They physically phase out of existence. They're gone.
Okay. Then I'm going to grab whatever the largest piece of food that still remains is and try to haul ass out of there.
Yeah, it's let's see here. The biggest piece of food here it's a quintuple dipper. I don't know.
I take the quintuple dipper.
Perfect. Awesome.
Hope it's got a cheese pull.
Alright, you see that you're running out of there?
Yeah, I'm running out of there.
Alrighty. Queen Doom, is there anything that you would like to do during this time?
Oh gosh. Thanks. I think I'm just gonna turn invisible.
Alrighty. You turn invisible and do you start, running out of here?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Doom doesn't, he probably, in his infinite, knowledge, he probably knows what you're going to do, but he doesn't seem to stop you, as he is too focused, fighting with this man, who you've never, you feel like, in your memory, you've definitely seen this guy, but it feels fuzzy. It's as if nothing, you can't seem to remember anything from before well, before this, I guess. Like, to your knowledge, this is how it's always been. But something vague, something, when you see this man, it, like, seems like jogs something.
Yeah, you see, like, kind of that wave of, like, what's going on kind of come over her face as she disappears.
Perfect. Yeah, you disappear and you two start to escape.
Okay.
The two of you, or specifically Bloodline, you run as fast as you can out of the castle and onto the streets. It is a chaos outside as more Kang replicas roam the streets, destroying everything they can. One in specific aims their gun at you and says, "Halt!"
I'm going to use a reaction slow motion dodge
Okay.
for whatever attack that they make. Is there any direction that I could turn that'll like put me like on the other side of a building or something?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, I'll turn down an alleyway or something
Yeah.
of that sort.
Yeah, they try to take a fire at you, but you're able to get out of there in time. But you hear him, like, you can hear him communicate to the other kings, and he's like, one of Doom's prisoners escaping, not sure who or what it is, but be on the lookout. And then, after a while, continue running. Actually, I want to see how well this goes. Could you give me an agility check? And Annabelle, could you also give me an agility check?
16.
16? Yeah, you're able to make it out of there with little to no issue. I mean, every time someone approaches you, you just dodge and weave, as you make it through the front doors of the, not front doors, but like the gates around Doomstadt. What'd you get, Annabelle?
13.
13? Yeah, I mean, well, because you're invisible and everything, it's much harder for people to see you. But as you run out, you too are starting to see a lot of this stuff. It all just seems really confusing to you. This memory that's starting to come back. I guess how is she feeling about it?
I think she's probably kind of panicking just because she, is slowly having memories return that she didn't think existed. And I think she's just feeling very lost and very scared.
The real question is, how does she still feel loyal to Doom?
I don't know that she does, honestly. I think she's... Well, if that was all she ever knew, I think it started to crack for sure, in the sense that, like, she just like, well, this isn't all there was. Can I trust him? And that trust is dying very quickly.
Awesome. Yeah. Perfect. As you know, Bloodline, as you're running out, and Queen Doom, as you are escaping your other way, which we will come back to you at some point in the future. Bloodline. Sorry, okay. You keep running and running past these gates, hoping to God that you find something you recognize, something like that feels normal, because to you, you've been here for quite a while. You remember everything that's happened, but you can't quite put your finger on how much time you've actually spent inside the castle. Outside the castle gates, you see that the grass is now pink and the trees are red and the sky is a brighter neon pink, and purple electricity randomly crackles throughout the sky with little to no rhyme or reason. Is there anything you would like to do besides for just keep running?
First thing I'm doing is ripping the damn jester's hat off.
Yes.
Fair.
The second thing I'm doing, we had been to Latveria, which was the last time we were in Doom's Castle. I'm trying to find anything that's familiar to that space, so that I can kind of like center myself.
Yeah.
As far as location's concerned, I'm probably, once I'm outside of the castle walls and like I've gotten a bit far, I'm probably going to slow down a bit and try to understand my surroundings.
Yeah. Roll me a logic check.
That's not great. 10.
10. Yeah, well, you notice that the buildings look very similar to what Latveria looked like. The flag is almost identical, but there are a lot of key differences. Like, Latveria wasn't this big. Doomstat as a place is giant. You were just able to run to the closest border. But you also realize that the layout doesn't really make sense as a kingdom. It's just kind of like almost patched work together. And yeah, you aren't really find something to truly ground yourself. Everything out here feels very unfamiliar. This doesn't even feel like, well, you're pretty sure you're not on Earth anymore.
I'm gonna look up to the sky.
You look up to the sky and you see the electricity crackle, and you can see the flames and the light from behind you and from the castle itself. Clouds kind of dance in the sky. In the distance, you can see a storm brewing, but it seems a little far away.
Not knowing where I am, feeling no ability to escape, and just dreading whatever the result of the Kang Doom battle is. I'm just gonna drop to my knees and wait for it to end.
Cool. We cut back inside to the interior of the castle. Do I have a better song for this? Yeah. So we cut back to the interior of the castle. As we've said, the queen is nowhere to be seen. And the castle is in tatters. It is shredded. Sorry. I got tattered, ripped to shreds, and shred mix, whatever. As the two keep on fighting, more and more damage just comes out. Doom looks untouched, but Kang's starting to look tired. Doom says, "I've had enough. Some conqueror you are, Kang." Doom freezes Kang in midair, dragging him over. Kang grins, pressing a button on his gauntlet. The other Kangs know what this means. It's time for Plan B. Doom reaches through the body of this man, cleanly pulling out his spine, which is still connected to his skull. He drops it to the ground like a piece of trash. "No one messes with my people and my planet. My Latveria!" Suddenly, everything stops as color drains from the scene. Outside the castle, on Bloodline, you hear this loud sound as you turn around. A giant, not just the castle, the entirety of the Doomstat grounds. A giant, large white sphere surrounds the capital, clearly encasing it. You are unable to re-enter if you'd like. Golden circles line this shield. Golden circles line the shield. Going back inside the castle itself, more Kang variants enter into the room. These seem even stronger and more formidable. Doom scowls under his mask. The shield is impenetrable. Nothing can get in, nothing can come out. And yet, time seems to flow differently inside and out. As the Conqueror and the God Emperor struggle, become locked in an internal struggle. I think I said that wrong. As the Conqueror and the God Emperor become locked into internal struggle. That is how I say it. The screen then fades to black. And a day passes. Unless there was something you wanted to react to the shield, Bloodline. Was there something you wanted, like, I don't
I still have the shackles that are chained
Yes.
around my wrist. I want to like get like a hefty amount of the chain like in my hand and just like smash it against the wall.
The chain breaks very easily. Whatever this giant bubble is, it is truly impenetrable.
Seeing that it broke the chain on one hand, I'm not going to do it to the other, as I would like that to be a resource.
Cool. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm gonna start walking through the countryside of Latveria, trying to figure out who the fuck's here.
Yeah. So you start wandering your way, making your way to
Making my way.
wherever. And now a day passes. And we are gonna look for the camera moves open. Jesus Christ, I keep stumbling today. The camera moves to another part of the world. Over a nice medieval looking town, which is now the home of our heroes. Welcome to Neo Salem. On the border of this region, not too far from the capital city of Neo Salem, a storm starts to brew, the one that you saw earlier, Bloodline, but this storm is looking worse. It's unlike those observed on any other planets. It's more primal. The planet shakes and electricity clouds the sky, and it starts to rain. But that is, off in the distance. Still, the storm has not rolled into town just yet. And from here, we will figure out who is first. Okay. We are starting, with Moondragon. Michael, could you please describe your character for me?
Moondragon is a bald woman in her early to mid-20s. She has telepathic powers, and it's very hardened from what she had to endure to get to the point where she is at. From being an enemy and then being befriended by the people who defeated her, now her allies. She feels very defeated being back on, seemingly have a normal life with, if I'm remembering right, I think her dad is back?
Yeah,
Or at least some sort of family. Yeah.
You remember it, all of it like it was yesterday. In the Infinity War, countless lives were lost even before the infamous snap. You remember their bones crunching at his hands. You're still unsure how you survived, right? And then after that, you spent the years living in space and eventually becoming the Moondragon, a powerful psionic. And yet, here you are, in a house, presumably on Earth, with your parents sitting in front of you, concern on their face. Your father, Arthur, goes, "Heather, please, just tell us what happened. Are you okay? You've been in a coma for like a week or a few months. I don't know."
This isn't right. This is too perfect. There's been so much loss. It can't be this simple. And it's not even my loss. We lost.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something is very wrong here, Father. If I can even call you that.
Do you remember who you are? Do you remember your name?
I know I used to go by Heather, but all I've been, for longer than I've been Heather, is Moondragon.
Oh my god, Yvette. He says he turns to your mom. He goes, "I've heard a lot about coma dreams, but this is a little much." And you see your mother is like very scared. She's like crying as you continue to talk.
I have to. I'll help around the house, but I can't accept this situation.
Well, I understand that, you know, it must have been hard for you living in a dream world, I'm assuming, for the past so long. Just to let you know that your parents, we're here for you. You know, anything you need, we'll get it figured out.
Thanks, I guess, but I know what I want to do, but I don't know when the time will be.
What do you want to do?
I want to break out of this dream. This isn't right.
Heather, this
A
place...
purple sky? A pink lightning?
This,
No.
This place is real. Nothing has ever been more real than this moment we're having right now.
Agree to disagree.
Well... your mom stands up, and she seems like very upset as she kind of goes off to like her room. And Arthur has his head in his hands, and he's like, "Could you at least try, just for her, try to be regular?"
Fine, Arthur.
Okay. Now
First
listen.
naming the dead.
I am gonna go into town. I have to go pick up some things. If you'd like a sense of normalcy, you're welcome to join me. If not, just leave your mother alone. She's been through enough.
I'll join you. It'll get me new surroundings at least.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Okay. Okay. He nods. He seems a little scared. He didn't think he'd say yes. But he grabs his stuff, and he opens the door. You notice your house is very a medieval fantasy type construction. You're wearing very similar clothes to that era. It kind of looks like you're in favor in a little bit. And he grabs his little satchel he had hanging near the door, and he walks outside. Do you follow?
I follow.
Yeah, roll me a vigilance check just to see what you see.
That was a very satisfying dice roll.
That was.
Would Marvel count for this or no?
Yes, Marvel counts for everything.
Okay.
That counts as a 6.
Okay. Then 15 20.
20 with a Marvel. That's a very good roll. Yeah, so you see that your family currently lives in a small little... The best way to describe it's like a townhouse. You're near, you actually live quite central of this city, which your dad then goes, you see a sign that says, welcome to Neo Salem. This place is also very medieval and aesthetic, but you notice a lot of neon lights and magical looking plants and stuff surrounding this place. It's very beautiful, actually, if not a little disturbing, because the neon lights itself seem to be powered by neon colored lightning bugs and stuff like that. Very, very earthy, but still with the futuristic aesthetic to it. As your dad kind of walks toward a general store. Is there anything you would like to do before we move on to the next person?
I guess if there's a bulletin board with any news articles or missing people, help wanted, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you see a it's kind of not the center of town, but it's a little bit close to it. you see like a bulletin board, and on it, there's one thing that sticks out to you, and it mentions, there's no news about the events that happened prior to this scene, but it does mention a meeting between the barons of Latverion. Specifically, there's one name that sticks out to you, and it says, the Baron of the House of Harkness, and then it reads, Baron Agatha Harkness, or Baroness Agatha Harkness. And you see that the story is written by a name Phyla.
I kind of jump with glee, reading the name, but quickly compose myself because.
Are you okay?
Ew.
Arthur says, looking at you.
Yes, I'm actually really okay now. I just remembered a familiar name,
Well,
and
that's good. I know I've read a lot about coma dreams and how people go to other places for like several years to them, but it's like only been a little bit for us, and it's like, that's really scary. I'm sorry if I was a little hard on you. It's just we've been stressed. But I think you're doing good. I believe in you.
thanks.
I'm gonna go into
It wasn't a
here.
coma dream.
Okay. I'm gonna go into this store. You're welcome to come in or just walk around. It's up to you. If you stay out here, I'll meet you out here in a minute.
I'll stay out here.
Okay. As he walks
She
inside.
goes back to the bulletin board and kind of strokes the name on the bulletin board.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. That brings us to our next person. That brings us to That brings us to one of our new characters for this session.
Is it Jarvis?
No, Jarvis is not playing here.
So someone playing Jarvis.
No.
Damn.
Alrighty. Near the edge of the region, not too far from Neo-Salem itself, is a nice looking beach. The sands are a soft blue and the water is a light purple. Suddenly, from out the water, a strange woman walks out and onto the beach. Lily, could you describe your character for me?
Yes. So she is. So yeah, she just like crawled up out of the sand. It looks like she washed ashore, and she's kind of looking around. She's kind of confused as to what's going on, but physically, she's a girl with like blue hair in like twin ponytails. And she has a very fancy and frilly, like, pink and white dress that she's wearing. That really, looks like it ought to be a lot more soaked than it is, considering she just washed up from the ocean. And I assume. And so I assume she can like see the other people here.
So from here, you can actually see like a nice pathway from this beach to a city with a sign on it that says Neo-Salem. It's not too far of a walk. Yeah, you can see the city, and specifically, you two are able to pick up on the vibe and kind of architecture of this area. It doesn't feel familiar to you. Not like maybe you've seen it before or something like it, but I don't know, just like a weird city. You currently, I mean, I think you're a little bit too far away to see anyone. But hey, it was a fun city to mess around with. What are you gonna do?
Who else is on the beach besides me?
You're the only person on the beach.
Oh, okay. Are people just like? Oh, I see. Okay.
They're all in
okay,
the
I'm
city,
going
and then everybody else will make their way somewhere.
Right. Okay. So, and I saw the town that points to Neo Salem.
Yes. Or you
I
saw like a
suppose in
sign
that
that
case-
points there.
Right. Yeah. In that case, I will simply compose myself, and proceed towards the city or the town.
Yeah. It's kind of like I don't know. We could just call it a city. It's easier that way. Yeah. As you make your way into the city, you begin to take a closer look at this architecture, but you too feel like this layout just doesn't feel right. I don't know. It feels very strange. It's not a good way to put it, but that's honestly there's no better way to say it. Before long, you arrive into the heart of Neo Salem. In front of you is a giant fountain. In the fountain, in the middle is a statue of water coming out the top of it that depicts the statue depicts a tall man with like large and curly horns and like a large cape. Yeah. And now you are in this city center. Is there anything you'd like to do here until we move on?
I'm in the city center, or the town center.
Yeah.
I would see if I can single out, or are we just like, are you gonna like move ahead to like another person, or like am I like free roam?
I was gonna move ahead to another person after unless there's something you want to do right now, because we're gonna get to the people and then you'll all be together probably.
Okay. I suffice to say she would be looking for the largest manor in town. Whoever seems to be the wealthiest.
Cool. Yeah. You begin to do that. It's actually not too hard to answer that question, because you see it's like at the very sorry, one sec. In the distance is like a large hill, right? And atop that hill is a giant like purple house. And it is huge and it is decadent. It looks like a crazy haunted house. The architecture does not really fit the rest of the town at all. I mean, that's like kind of clear as day, so I don't even think you have to roll for that one. And yeah, you gonna start walking towards it? Are you gonna stay in the town, or what are you gonna do?
And it's like off in the distance. I mean, I don't know. I suppose I'll keep that in mind. I'll stay in town.
Cool. Alrighty. At that point then, unless there's anything else you want to do for right now.
No, I'm good.
Okay. That's
Everything.
the same one. Okay. And that brings us I forgot to make you did it. Okay, never mind, I didn't forget. Anderson, could you describe your character for me?
Ooh, okay, so whether Vane is a half ghost human person, his skin is like paper white. He has kind of spiky hair that's doing the Bart Simpson thing where you don't know where it like stops and the forehead starts. And he has two longer pieces of hair that are kind of spiked up into what looks like horns. He also has a ponytail, a braided ponytail. He is wearing a green is this? Wait, actually, when is this compared to the cliffhanger at the last?
We're
game?
picking up seconds after where we left you
Oh,
off.
seconds after. Okay. Would I have woken up in a different outfit? I don't remember.
You did wake up in a different outfit. It was a more
Okay.
medieval type adventurer
Mhm.
outfit.
I think it's like a green dyed, like cotton outfit with a purpley cape, sort of thing, cloak, purpley cloak.
Yeah. Yeah, so Evervane, we pick up a few seconds where we left you off. You float upward toward the bright pink sky. Electricity flows freely, but in a way that doesn't seem natural. Almost like it's just like constantly being produced, but electricity can't really be produced. The wind, or I guess energy can't be produced, that's what I meant to say. The wind blows through your hair, and under you is the small home where you just met your mother, and she was alive. In the wheat fields before you, you see a man tending to the field, and not too far from you, you see a nice city that seems to match the aesthetic of your small home, your small farm home. You are currently living on a small farm that is really not too far outside the city. And in the far, far distance, all the way that way, you can see what appears to be a giant white sphere. Usually from this distance, you can see the light castle. But here, all you see is a weird white sphere. It's hard to make out and tell what it is. So, what do you do?
I think Weathervane is heavily considering smiting his father in the field, and is about to do it, but then stops himself and decides to fly toward the town.
Perfect. Okay. You fly towards the town, and as you go along, you notice that, like, the plants on the ground, specifically, they have a strange arcane signature to them. Like, you can feel it within you, even not being a magic user. The spirit of storm has some of that, like, inside of you. And I'm assuming you make your way into town?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Yeah. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Something specific you're trying to do here?
I'm trying to see if I recognize anyone.
Yeah. Perfect. What we will do for that, is, as I just said in the last one, after all these intros, it's pretty much when y'all gonna be meeting up. So we can go ahead and save that for then, until unless there's something else you want to do right now.
Nope.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Garrett, could you please describe your character for me?
Hi, so I am playing Scapegoat, Nathan Nix. He is a, late teenage boy, with kind of curly brown hair. Out of his costume, he looks pretty normal. Yeah, I don't know how to describe him, just kind of an average, guy.
Yeah. You wake in, well, you awoke the other day, but it's still, hard to wrap your mind around. And you know that your parents are currently in the living room of this small little house. There's basically 3 rooms in here, living room / kitchen of 2 bedrooms. And that's kind of it, with a house somewhere outside. You, are currently inside of your room, and it's very bare bones, very small. But the thing is that the moment you step out that door, there's gonna be a million questions. What's going on?
So I'm in my room right now.
Mhm.
Can I look around? Like, what does the room look like?
Yeah. The room really only has like a bed. It has like a small little table with like a candle on it. And a small little like book. And on the wall is like a Latverian flag. And like a bear pellet on the floor.
So no electricity, nothing
No.
modern.
Nothing modern. It's very, very medieval, very high fantasy.
I just woke up here. I haven't had time to like realize anything about the worlds yet.
Not really, no.
Okay. I don't love waking up into this situation, but at some point I gotta step outside and see what's going on.
Yeah.
So I do that.
Opening the door, the first thing you see as you look out into this room is your mother. She died a long time ago in an Avengers altercation, and you know that death was what made your father go mad, essentially, and why he worked with Ultron in the first place. Yet, here she is, sitting right there. She looks at you and she goes, "Good morning."
Mom?
Hey, good, are you feeling a little better this morning?
I feel fine. How do you feel?
Great! I don't think I've ever felt more alive.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. As your father, Victor, walks out of the little kitchen, like, segregated area, as he walks by with, like, a small plate of food, and he hands it to you, and he goes, "Here, this might help you."
Dad?
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing. You just seem very normal.
His eyes kind of, like, you notice there's something, like, he says, can I talk to you alone?"
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wherever works.
He kind of like not pushes, but he kind of like suggests you back into your room as he closes the door behind you, as he goes, "Nathan, what the fuck is happening?"
I don't fucking know. I'm kind of freaked out right now.
I woke up and my fucking wife is alive, and I don't really know what to do about this, and we're in a fucking ugly ass house, and I miss my crack house, and it's like, oh my god, Nathan, we're so screwed. What happened?
I don't know if I missed the crack house, but
What happened?
I mean, Mom's... Oh, we were in space,
Okay.
and the last thing I remember is getting hit by this, like, green beam. Everything was going well. It seemed like everything was going well. We had the power cosmic. It seemed like we were winning. It seemed like we really had it under control, and then
Operation
bright light.
Operation Wonderful World happened. I didn't think Doom would be able to pull it off in time. We sort of talked about it beforehand, but I was doing a lot of snooping into Doom's stuff back when I lived over there for a little bit. You remember the Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah, the Cheesecake Factory.
He was up to something with the power cosmic. I didn't know what was. I just knew that there was something about a giant cube, and like replacing the Earth. I thought I told you about it, but so much happened, it probably got lost.
Yeah, we had a lot going on at that time.
Yeah.
I mean, how screwed are we with this?
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, probably like a 12. Do you know where your friends are?
I know. Do I have any conception of who got hit versus who didn't?
Yeah. Oh, actually, let's see here. When you were in the laser itself, you were able to see Weathervane and Moondragon. But that's... I know you saw Bloodline as well. I think you only saw those people.
Okay, well, 2 of them might still be in space, but some of them got hit. So some of them are probably, if not in this town, somewhere on this Earth planet?
I don't know. Somewhere. Something. What I want to know is, why did Doom take her memories, besides for, like, just knowing who we are, and why didn't he take mine or yours?
I don't know. I mean, we're theoretically some level of... I mean, at this point, probably not a serious threat to him, but it would still be easier to erase our memories, right?
I
Just
thought
eliminate
so.
any chance of fighting back.
Yeah. Okay. How about we go into this town and we try to find anybody that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Okay.
If we fix this, is Mom gonna die again? Is that even Mom?
I wish I knew. It's possible. It's also possible that that's a clone, or that's a ghost, or that's a whatever. It's hard not to, because I've been here longer, like probably about a day before you woke up. It's hard. It was hard not to give in to any sort of fantasy, but I've been staying strong, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I guess all we can do right now is just try and find the others and get some more information.
Okay. He like opens the door again as like head into town. And your mother goes, "Oh, where are y'all going?"
Just for a walk. Mom, I love you.
Can I go with you? Victor goes, no, I'm afraid this is some family business.
Bonding.
Family father-son bonding.
It's like guy bonding, guy time.
Yeah.
You know?
And she shrugs and says, "Okay, have fun." Perfect. You make your way into the town. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not really, other than state for the cinematic purpose that I look lingeringly back at the house as we walk away.
Now my question is, why were you two doing the fucking Macarena?
It's a great question.
Is this something to know, Mike, that I missed?
It was just a
No.
moment.
Yeah, you missed a whole song.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'll DM it to you. Look.
I figured out that Victor
Know what
Nix
you're doing.
is Rickety Cricket.
Is he?
Fuck you, Anderson. Holy shit, that was good.
I just thought you should know.
God damn it, was. Fuck you. Fuck you and your
Theodore.
monks.
Fuck you and the monkey road.
Okay. Wow, kind of crazy.
My mother's also never felt more alive. I just want you to know.
Can you guys leave my alive and normal mom alone? Please.
Don't worry, you'll soon be a double orphan as well.
I would like that not to happen.
We move. The camera moves as someone new comes into town. Jesse, could you please describe your character for me?
Okay, so let's talk about this. He's wearing a suit to cover all of his body. It's red and black, and he's covered in weapons, guns and katanas, and he's just trying to kick ass.
Perfect. Yeah. Unlike most inhabitants of Latverion, you seem to remember everything. Everybody seems to have like a gap. You don't have that. You remember the world ripping itself apart and stitching together to form a new one. When the dust settled, Latverion was just the thing. The people seem to have slim to no knowledge about Earth or the world that came before. All they have is the religious text written by the God Emperor himself. From your frame of reference, Earth has been Latverion for 3 months. To the others, it's always been this way. You are currently here on a job, and that job is to assassinate the Baroness of this area. You arrive to Neo Salem, this brightly colored medieval village with a mix of neon lighting, old-timey architecture. Wild magic flows through here like water, and the manor is not too far out of town as you stroll up into this town. You do get a few weird looks from some of the passerbys. People here are used to a lot of weird things. They're not used to men in all red and black suits with armed to the teeth going around. And here you are, kind of at the center of this town. You do see this large fountain. What is there something you'd like to do here?
I guess I'd just like to go ahead and try to find Agatha.
Yeah. You two kind of like see that bulletin board, right, that talks about her and a possible meeting. And you, the manor, you can see it from here. It's not too far. Are you just gonna kind of start heading there? Is there anything else you'd like to do beforehand?
No, I'm just gonna head there.
Perfect. Yeah, you ignore all the town, all the stupidness, and you just kind of edge right there. Perfect. And we'll see what happens with that in a minute here. There are 3 people left, and I promise it's about to go a lot quicker. We are going back to Bloodline. Bloodline, you've been running for about a day now, on and off, running, walking, taking a break. You've noticed that just like the layout of these places, the geography doesn't make sense, as one area has a very high temperature, the other has a very low, and there's a very slim border between it. Kind of like how Minecraft used to be, to where the desert could be right next to a snowy biome. Of course, your favorite frame of reference, because you obviously love Minecraft. You also notice that the plant life and the water formations don't make sense either.
When did they add bees?
What?
When did they add bees?
Before you, after after going on such a long journey, before you lays a nice town. Surrounding it is a bunch of farms and farmhouses and wild plants. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you look into one of the chicken coops, you notice that for some reason the chickens they're green. And they just look odd.
Are they still chickens?
They're still chickens, but they're green chickens.
They're still food.
Some might say they're a gricken.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of them.
Yeah, your mouth just kind of unhinges as you it just flies right into your mouth and you eat the green chicken. Hell fucking yes. Do you continue
Feathers.
Do you continue to walk into town?
Yeah, I walk into town.
Perfect. Is there anything you'd like to do in this town? Or, as you see here, what's your first priority?
My first priority is, the first thing on my mind is food, but, I haven't really come across, towns yet,
Right.
So I'm kind of trying to see like whether or not there's like a general like hive mind that like Doom's created where like everybody's kind of in a trance.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for people to interact with outside of the walls of Doom's castle.
Yeah. You walk into this town, and you see a guy. Actually, no, you see a woman. She is kind of she's dressed a little bit nicer than the other townsfolk you've seen, and she's holding a big like bunch of pamphlets as she goes. As you kind of walk towards her, and she goes, "Oh, hey, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the God Emperor?"
The God Emperor.
Yeah, the God Emperor.
Yeah, I have time to talk about him.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, so many people actually. It's surprising. You think everybody would know about this already. But like, so the God Emperor is like this really cool guy who like made this entire place, and he like rules over us. And I know you've definitely heard of him, but like he's like just the coolest. And you know, we the followers of Doom are just like, you know, we're here just like serve him. And I was wondering, would you be interested in attending our weekly service?
I'm going to grab this woman by the collar and pull her close. I'm gonna kill Doom.
No, you're joking. You can't kill God.
Watch me. And I'm going to throw her onto the ground.
She falls and she goes, "Mutant scum."
I'm not a mutant. I'm a monster.
She kind of like, and she
The
tries to
feather's
like
still,
back
like,
away.
hanging out of my mouth.
She tries like back away completely, like crawl
I'm gonna
away.
walk
Jester
past
outfit makes
the
this
figure.
funnier.
What?
The Jester outfits makes this funnier.
Yes. So good. Alrighty. Yeah, you walk into this town.
I was in a mute outfit for a Jester outfit for a second. I need new clothes. That's my first priority. I'm going to a clothing store.
Dork.
Yeah, you were able to find a clothing store real quick. It's kind of like nearby. You don't exactly have any money though.
I'm laughing at you. Do they have wigs?
Do they have wigs? Yeah, they have wigs. But they're
What color are the wigs?
they're Walmart quality.
I see. It'll have to do. I cover my hair and I look for anything black to wear.
Yeah, there's a lot of like black coats, black cloaks, black like just like chainmail like stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I forget it's all fantasy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not putting that shit on. I'm keeping the Jester outfit on, I think.
Don't worry, you can get your old stuff pretty soon.
Where's my ye old goth store?
What the
Ye old
fuck?
hot topic.
Stream, I need y'all to see this. Anderson just sent this. Can you see the stream? What the fuck am I looking at? Is this AI generated?
No, that's
No,
live
it's
footage.
Is this the actual show?
This is not the actual show.
No, it's the
The
actual
movie
show.
was in live action, no?
Yeah, the movie was 100% live action.
Uh-huh.
It's like Evangelion where there's like a
Shut
random
up,
live action
Anderson.
bit in the end
Not
of Evangelion.
Anderson. I don't want to completely spoil it. It's not out of theaters yet.
Annabelle and I are seeing it next week.
Yeah, exactly.
We're literally seeing it on Tuesday.
I'm not seeing it till it's on YouTube, so I don't want to hear shit about what happens.
Okay.
So last night,
No, so you can go, Garrett.
One of the character goes,
What were you gonna say, Garrett?
I just said that I saw it last night.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Yeah. It brings us to our last two. We're doing them together because it makes the most sense. Eurydice and Phoenix, you snap back into existence, and you appear right here outside, like right next to this giant fountain. Actually, Singularity accidentally drops you inside the fountain itself. And Eurydice, you look at the statue, and you don't even need to roll for it, because you know what this is based off the training you've done with Agatha and Wanda. You'd recognize the statue to be of Chthon, which is the progenitor of all chaos magic.
Oh.
Yeah. And a few people stare at y'all because, you know, of course, you're the random two people that just showed up in the middle of the fountain. But they don't seem too off-put by you. You're now in the middle of this town. What are we doing?
How many people do I see around me?
Actually, roll me a vigilance check. Falmera, you can roll vigilance checks too.
Yes. Is the phoenix still physically showing on my body?
Do you want it to?
No.
Yeah,
It went to me.
a lot of the features are gone away. Maybe like a few feathers kind of like found their way stuck to your arms, but like they're ultimately gone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly like try and the rest of the feathers away. I don't need to look like a weird hybrid in a place I don't know.
Yeah, y'all appear in the middle of this town. What was the vigilance check reaction? Sorry, I got my mind.
So I got a 5 on the dice, and I just add my vigilance modifier, right?
Yes.
And that's it. So then an 8.
An 8, perfect. What did you get, Falmera?
20.
Yeah. With the 20, you know, y'all are both together, so you're probably like able to call things out to each other. You notice that there's quite a few people that look out of the ordinary standing over here. In fact, you notice a weird looking girl with blue hair and a pink dress. You notice who else is in the direct middle? No, because you're over there. You're over. What?
I think I rolled wrong.
Oh, how'd you do it?
I only rolled 1d6. Sorry,
Okay, roll all of
I don't
them.
have any of my stuff here, so I didn't have my dice. So I'm just using
Right.
one online.
Yeah.
And I just didn't think about it. I was kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah, you can re-roll. That's fine.
I did only one. Okay. So then that's
I was about to say a
5.
5. That sounds weird.
Yeah, that was real low. Okay.
I was like,
That's a really low.
I also just finished looking at your character sheet, and my mind was doing like averages. I was like, "There's no way your first roll is an 8."
14.
yeah, 14 and a 20. Eurydice actually, you know, again, you two spot like a pink dress lady. You spot Okay. Vane, are you fully invisible right now?
No, I'm not invisible. I'm just flying.
Yeah. Eurydice, you are able to see in the distance a person in a jester outfit throw a woman onto the ground, and then keeps walking.
Oh.
And you're pretty sure you know who that is.
Recognize the person in the jester outfit?
With a 14 or whatever you said, I think it's 15. Yeah, you would recognize it as Bloodline.
Okay,
If you'd like to do anything there.
So I see a girl in a pink dress.
Yes.
Or blue hair.
And then
Bloodline in the jester's outfit.
yes, and Falmera, you specifically notice Vane flying towards y'all. And you notice well, you don't exactly notice it, but you can feel innately, maybe it's the Phoenix doing something within you, that the others are probably in close proximity.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know my character would probably go up to Bloodline.
Then go for it.
And when you're done with that, I think I'll try and go to Weather Vane.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
you
so
go first.
I walk up and I say, Bree? Is that you?
Turn around.
Why did
Holy
you just
shit.
throw that person, and why are you wearing a jester's outfit?
Bloodline doesn't say anything. She just like
What happened
hugs
to your
Eurydice.
hair?
Doom has been torturing me. He took the hunger. He has it, but I'm still suffering from lingering effects. I don't think I'm safe to be around.
Okay. Is there any precautions we can take?
We have to kill Doom.
Okay, we have to kill Doom. That's the only way. You know where he is?
Trapped in this. He's in the castle, but there's a giant bubble around it that broke one of my chains.
A
So
giant bubble. Why? What's the bubble from?
I think this is just my theory. That it's that Kong guy. This Kong guy, like,
I haven't
came into
heard
the
of
castle.
that.
Yeah, he's like Kong the Conqueror or something.
Oh, Kong the Conqueror. Ugh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah. He's a really weird dude, but he's like obsessed with like taking over
Nice.
Doom and like dominating the world or something. I'm not entirely sure. He's weird. He's blue.
And is he in there? I'm blue, kind of, so.
No, but like he's
Calm down.
no, he's like blue and weird.
Okay.
You know, you're blue
I'm
and
blue
graceful and ethereal and
esoteric,
beautiful.
Yeah, for sure.
He is a freak.
Different kind of blue, yeah. I'm
Also, I can't stop eating. Like, I didn't bring a snack. I've been chewing on my chains. It's not good for me.
Oh my gosh. Let's hope
we need
this
to
wears
find-
off. So
we
is
need to
this
find-
King Kong guy? Is he in the
Yeah.
castle?
Yeah, the King Kong, he's in the castle. He's fighting Dr. Doom. They're going at it. I think there's some like weird like
Should
time
we
thing
let
happening.
the King Kong kill Doom?
I don't
We'd
think
have
he
to
killed
kill
Doom,
King Kong?
but I think that King Kong is the reason why there's a bubble around Doom's castle.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we... I mean, I know we need to kill Doom, but it sounds like somebody else is ahead of us.
Yeah, here's the thing. If he kills Doom, we have to kill him.
Yeah, and who's harder to kill, really? I haven't seen this King Kong.
Well, there's like
guy.
100 of him, but I only think
There's
one of them.
100 of him?
Yeah, it's like Doombots, but like their flesh. I don't know. They're weird. This King Kong guy,
Okay.
he's got no like.
So we have 2 people to fight, kind of.
Yeah, but those 2 people are known for like making like replicants of themselves. So we kind of have to fight 200 of each of them.
Unfortunate. Okay, and we don't know how we can get through the bubble.
No, I tried to hit it with the chain, but the chain exploded. So now, I went to Doom's castle. And all I got was this
around here
stupid
that could
bracelet.
help? Is there anybody who would know about this?
I have a feeling that there's some people here, and I feel like at least one of them is going to irritate me.
Speaking of
Okay, well, I
irritation, Leopard Vane.
All right. I'm going
It's
to.
this bitch.
I'm gonna try and tap into whatever power let me have my wings earlier. Instead of it's like you can kind of see her face, and you can see feathers starting to morph on her into her eyebrows, and instead of them being orange, they're white, and she just kind of sneezes. Instead of having phoenix wings, they're owl wings, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
She's like, she tries to use them, they don't go anywhere, and she just goes, Featherman, get your ass down here!
Huh? Vivian? Weathervane descends.
I'm sorry. I've got some weird stuff going on, apparently. Where are we?
I have no idea. We're on Pink World, apparently.
Yeah. That, and I guess the shift onto the planet has completely fucked with my genetic stuff again.
Hey, why are you wearing your normal clothes?
I don't. Well, okay. One, I don't own other clothes, and two, why wouldn't I be wearing my normal clothes? What the fuck are you wearing?
I don't know, I just woke up here and I'm wearing this shit.
Oh, okay. That must be the impact of the beam. Yeah, no, we didn't get here the same way you did. We had this thing called the Singularity send us here.
Singularity? You
I
went
don't know
through a
much
black
about it,
hole?
but I don't know much about it, but supposedly the voice in my head knows a lot about it, so we're gonna have a conversation later. Long story short, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it has something to do with Doom. I didn't sign up to do the save the world shit, and it seems like this is like an alternate planet.
Yeah, you're telling me. I just, I woke up. Apparently I've been in a coma for 3 months.
3 months?
My mom was alive.
The four of you
That's
kind
a-
of like convene together, just so that you can all, like, I don't know, converse if you'd like. And
That's a lot to unpack.
um
At for the fountain with the statue, is the statue in the fountain?
yes.
Do people like throw coins in it or anything?
Sure, yeah.
I just want to throw a little coin in there, and I just want to for good luck.
Yeah, you throw a coin in there. As the four of you convene, and the woman in the blue hair and the pink dress, she's there too. Are you doing anything, Lily's PC?
So I think sure. I think she would oh, actually, well, I'm trying to think of how she would act. So at the fountain there's Weathervane, Eurydice, Bloodline, and Falmera, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
It's fine if not. You could just be listening in.
I'm just struggling to think of a way to like introduce or like get myself as part of the group.
Just be like,
Very welcoming. Don't worry.
Like I'm trying to think of like, well, I here actually I'll say this. The four of you do notice this girl is like staring at all of you. She has a strangely intense gaze.
What's up with cotton candy over there?
Yeah.
Didn't your
she's
mother ever teach you not to stare?
staring at us.
It's rude.
Not to stare. I was just
Hello.
curious what you were all doing out here. I mean, you don't look like you're from this town.
Well, we're not. I mean,
I
kind of
mean, what could have
figured that.
possibly given that away?
I'm not from this town either. I'm actually trying to figure out what to do. I was on a ship and there was a terrible storm and I was thrown overboard and I washed up here.
Oh, wow.
I'm not really sure
Where are
I'm...
you from? You don't know.
Oh, I'm from further up north. I was sailing over. I was going to an island. We were going to be amazing, but now I'm here instead. Where is here?
Well, from what I know of what we know, we're on Claire World,
There.
Clea?
or they gave it an actual name, but it's Claire the Cube, right?
This is Latveria.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so we're
Very
on
Latveria.
Latveria. Which
So
is
Hey,
are
Claire.
we on Claire on Latveria? Is that what's happening?
I'll just
This is out of game.
Latverion is the name of the planet. That's the official name of the planet. But I mean, she's Claire, so Claire World, Planet
So-
Claire.
Okay, so Latverion is Claire.
Yes.
All that being said, this is the town of New Salem.
And this
So
is the town of New Salem.
Neo Salem?
Neo Salem.
Yeah, Neo
Neo-Salem.
Salem. So she's
Neo-Salem.
going to speak up and say, I know what planet I'm on. Thank you. I was asking for maybe more specific locale, but it seems you
Neo-Salem.
might be more lost than I am.
Neo Salem.
Who named
Yeah, that's
the
what the
town
sign
Neo
says on the
Salem?
outside.
That's honestly a really bad name.
I didn't even see
Sure,
that
but
sign.
like that's the name of the town, but like which city does it belong to an orbit of, or like what
Look,
municipality is this part of? Like,
What's
I'm
the
trying
name
to
of
figure out
Doom's,
where
like-
I am within
Like
the empire.
castle area, his walled area.
The castle walled area that you
we-
escaped is called Doomstat.
It's called what?
Doomstat?
Doomstat.
Yes.
We're like a day's walk from day's run. I lost track. Doomstat.
So we're in Latveria.
Doomstadt. Yes, okay. So I'm near the capital then. Well, I suppose that's not too terribly far, of course.
What do you mean by that? Wait,
Never mind.
wait. You shut up, God. What do you mean by that?
Mean by what?
Too
Too
far.
terribly far from. What are you? Who are you?
I'm just listen. I'm just an ordinary girl who is going on a boat. We're sailing to an island for reasons that I shall not disclose. It's family matters, okay?
Who's your family?
I also shall not disclose that. I mean, I could tell you if you really like me to.
Yes, I
Here-
would
here-
really like. I feel quite uncomfortable.
Here's the thing.
I'm-
You want to know us? Won't tell anything about you. So
I mean, I
I feel
didn't
like
say
that's
I
a fair
wanted
trade.
to know you guys, actually, for a matter of fact. I never
Actually,
said
said
that.
you were curious about what we were doing.
I suppose that's true. I was curious about what you're doing. Fine, fine. I'll tell you. I am Erika Furudo. And who are
Okay.
you
What?
all? I'm Erika of the House Furudo.
Frudo?
Furudo.
Frudo.
You Japanese?
No, well,
Like-
no. I mean, I suppose you could say that.
Where are you from?
I told you I'm from further up north. I don't know why this is
Is
so
that
complicated.
what it's called? Is that the name of it?
It's not the name of it. I'm from up the country, like.
You're not a name.
So
Game Master, help me out here. What's the name of like a district up north?
District
Like,
up
kingdom or
north.
something? Like a kingdom? I don't know how this place is organized.
So
but
this
it's
place, I guess out of character then, because your characters wouldn't. You actually no, your character would know this.
my character would know this stuff.
yes,
Yeah.
this place is organized into different. They're just blankly called regions, because there is no countries, because everywhere is ruled by the God Emperor. But there are 5.
They're administrative regions.
There are 5 barons who oversee all of the world, and the world's been cut into 5 big pieces. Oh, so then there's Doomstat, which is the center, right? That's not part of the 5. And this current area you're in is called the House of Harkness. There are the other areas are called let me pull that up so I don't pull shit out my ass. Okay. The other areas are called the Skull Seas, the Badlands, Ultra City, New Krakoa, and Birdland.
Hey. Wait.
Sorry, Birdland, New Krakoa, Ultra Seas,
Ultra
and-
City,
and-
House of Harkness,
City.
which is where you're at now, the Badlands, and the Skull Seas.
Okay, she's gonna say, I'm from the Ultra City region. Again, it's up north, like I said.
So you're from here?
I
You're from this planet?
from
country?
here, as in terms of the planet. Yes, the planet.
Okay. I'm
So
from Earth.
not everyone here
Oh,
is
from Earth, you say?
from
Yes.
Earth.
We kind of just showed up here, so
I'm Doom's jester.
You're Doom's jester.
not anymore.
Are you wearing
Doom's
the? Are you still wearing
jester?
the jester outfit?
Yes. Well, so what I'm currently wearing is a really cheap wig. That like strands of the hair are like falling off.
It's a Dollar Tree
What
wig.
color? What color?
It's not my typical purple. It's sort of like a really like sun bleached green. Like it's just not an appetizing color at all. Like certain parts of it are darker and certain parts of it are lighter. It's very patchy. It's falling apart. Apart from the wig, I'm wearing a jester outfit that is purple and green. I have a shackle on both my hands, and attached to the one on my left is a chain that's like 8 feet.
Right. And she says, "You're Doom's jester." Ha 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 ha. I guess the jester's on the run then, huh?
You're very funny. Maybe you should try the outfit on, Cotton Candy. What'd
No,
you say
I
your
don't
name
think I
was?
My name is Erika.
Erika.
Yes, and yours is
Bloodline.
Bloodline. Yes.
Meow. Interjecting real quick. Scapegoat and Moondragon, if you'd like to give me vigilance checks to see if you have picked up on these people so you can join them, you can. Jesse, your character can do so as well if you'd like, but if you think they don't give a fuck and just keep going, they can just keep going and we'll convene with you in a little bit.
I got a 14.
A 14.
Vigilance check.
You clearly, like, as you're walking, but with your dad, you clearly notice, the pure white guy just kind of floating around.
He's
I
just white.
grab
guy
my
chilling.
dad's arm and I say, "There's a white guy."
Dad, there's a white guy.
Isn't that your friend?
Yeah, I think. Guys, hello.
Moondragon, what you get?
13.
Yeah, you're looking at the bulletin board, which isn't too far from the fountain, and you see a bunch of weirdos not too far from you. You too can approach if you'd like.
Which do
I'll
I click?
approach.
What?
Which do I click?
It would be a vigilance roll.
A vigilance roll? Okay.
Yeah.
A vigilance.
Meow.
10?
10. Yeah, you spot some weird looking people. They definitely stand out. They're very much not from around here, but you're also not. But also, who really is? You see them. If you'd like to walk forward and interact, you're more than welcome to. If not, then you're welcome to keep going on your way. And that brings us to the group itself. At any point, if you'd like to, you're there, you can walk in. Yeah.
Fuck, this is one hell of a situation, huh?
All I know is
Hi. It's me.
okay.
It's me.
I see you brought your crack
So-
dad.
He's not on crack.
Oh, you all know each other. That's
Yeah, I
cute.
can tell.
Oh, I
Yeah,
definitely
we-
remember the crack dad.
We're familiar with each other, you could say.
Cheesecake
So-
Factory, right?
Yeah, the Cheesecake Factory.
Okay, okay.
You do know what a cheesecake factory is, right?
Are you asking
Yes.
me if I know what a
Yeah.
Cheesecake Factory is?
Yes, of course.
Bloodline. You look into the distance, and you clearly know that I mean, you would know that red and black figure walking anywhere. You would recognize that to be, if not the Deadpool, a Deadpool.
Oh God. Hey guys, can we take this conversation like a block in any other direction?
Who is that?
Oh, yes, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on this one. Let's go.
I believe the most annoying
Yes.
person on the entire planet.
Yes.
You know, I thought I was standing there right with her, so that's
Ha
interesting.
ha ha! Never change, Weather Vane.
Deadpool,
Never
you do overhear
change.
this.
Yeah.
I gotta go tell my dad that I'll be back home late or never.
Your dad?
Yeah, he's not really my dad. I don't
What are
accept
you,
Oh,
that.
do you live here?
These
do you like-
people aren't real.
You're
That's
asking
what I'm
permission
saying.
to go kill Doom?
Supposedly, there are actual people who live here.
Yeah, like I am a real person. I don't care for the accusation that I'm not real.
Where are you from?
Up north, weren't you listening?
I'm from up north.
I just got here.
Oh, that's true. You went
Yeah.
Can I interject and ask if we have any idea what these people actually are? Like, are they
Well,
constructs? Are they flesh?
I
and blood? Do they
think
have
that they're
souls?
real people.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
hearing
my
real
theory.
Place
people. I
was
don't know
just
why.
made.
I don't know why you're saying these are not real people.
My mom is dead, but she's in
So
that
is my
house over
dad.
there.
Sure.
Yeah, but there's some weird time stuff going on. It's your
Sure,
mom, but
but,
it's
like-
not your mom. It's a version of your mom.
And I mean, well, I don't know about that. What I know is that I've been here for. I mean, I grew up here, and I know quite a few people here, and they're certainly not fake people.
Well, I know that there's at least 50 King Kongs inside of Doomstat.
King
Um,
Kong's here. Like the King Kong?
King Kong's like the monkey?
What?
That can't be right.
Like the
I think
game.
I got a
No.
little confused then.
They got different animals up
Like the
north.
giant ape.
Can I roll a logic check to
Watch
try and
it.
remember the name of the guy who burst into
You
the...
can roll a logic
First
check,
we-
yes. If you're minus
First
3.
we fought Godzilla, now we gotta fight King Kong.
I don't know if I'm ready to fight King Kong. I don't know if I have the heart to punch giant ape.
11.
11? You get the name Kang. You don't get anything else. Deadpool, you hear these people. Are you just gonna keep walking forward, or are you gonna go bother them?
Some of them were like low key fucking hating on you.
Guys, it's Kang.
Kang.
His name is
Oh,
Kang.
Kang.
Okay, I'm gonna come in.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, you said that guy
Oh
was in
god,
trouble.
we're too late. It's over. Fuck, and he has a healing factor. This is... Oh, damn, he's never going to leave us alone.
Bloodline,
Everybody
you know
take my
this.
hand.
I mean, this could not. I mean, I'm not saying that this is a good thing, but theoretically, if we know somebody else who knows something about what's going on, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I don't know what's happening here.
Never mind, this is a terrible thing.
Bloodline,
Hi,
you know this
Deadpool.
militarized period pad?
Everybody say hi, Deadpool. He likes the attention.
What kind of name is Deadpool?
Hello, Deadpool.
Are you like an Olympic swimmer?
Hype pool.
What are you
Cool,
guys
dead.
doing?
None of your business.
I'm trying to find out how to get back on course.
Okay, so first of all, there are way too many people here who have overheard way too many things. So I'm gonna make it perfectly clear. I'm killing Doom. You guys can help,
Okay.
but I'm killing Doom.
I have no stake in who lands the killing blow.
You're gonna
And
kill
all
Doom
you-
just like you killed Galactus. and
Nor
Steve
do I.
Rowling.
I just
You know, thinking
I would like
about
to
it,
get home.
I don't really
that's
have
probably
any
not gonna happen.
attachment. Yeah, I'm down to kill Doom. I mean, if that's what we're doing.
I mean,
So does everybody want to kill Doom?
I mean, don't you
Everybody
live
leave
here? Why would you be so eager to immediately kill Doom?
I am a
well,
little worried about the logistics of what happens when we kill Doom. There are definitely some people on this planet that were not on our previous planet, and I don't know what happens to them if we kill Doom.
they continue to live.
Well-
Free from the reign of doom.
It's not gonna undo the magic that made this fucked up planet or anything and kill everybody again.
Well, the way I
Oh.
see it, like there are two consequences, right? It does that or it doesn't do that. If it doesn't do that, we don't have to go and commit a genocide. It's just everybody else that was gone is gone. And if it does commit a genocide and we're just back to Earth, then like it's kind of a win for us. Either way, Doom's dead.
I mean, I wouldn't say that verbally out loud in front of somebody who lives here.
Bloodline, I don't
Just gonna
think you're
put that
you
out
when
there.
you're hungry.
Might I ask, what is Earth?
It's a planet.
It's the
I
planet that
yesterday,
occupied this
I did
space
deduce
about a day
that.
I
ago.
mean,
Much more spherical.
Eurydice, do we even know what happened? What else? Like, I
There
don't know
was
about you, but I think I watched Earth blow up.
It kind of did. It kind
Oh.
of did. It had this green energy, and then it blew up. There was a storm
of-
with purple lightning, related to the power cosmic and the beam
I don't.
that was shot off by
100%
Doom.
Yeah.
Did I say we're on Claire? Wait a second.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah,
mean we're on
the Earth
Claire?
kind
She
of
was in the
fucking
ocean.
Exploded.
Yeah, what
So
happened
yeah,
to
we're
Claire?
now on Claire. That's the planet we're on, Latverion.
This is
The
true.
planet
this is
is made of Claire.
Well, hold on. If we're on Claire, then why can we talk to Claire?
Is that like
She's like
an
a good-
abbreviation?
I don't think you
If
can.
I like, can
I
I,
don't think you
speak
can
to the
really
planet?
talk to Mother Earth. She doesn't really respond like
I-
that.
Well, have you tried deep meditation or astral projection?
I have.
I
have.
mean, there are many services that involve praying to Claire.
Eurydice, don't you have telepathic powers? Can't you just communicate with her?
I mean, I have telepathic powers and I have astral powers. Would either of those work in this situation? I could try. Could I try them?
If you
I'll
want
try
to.
them.
It would do.
See what we can do.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and start doing your astral form. Do you remember like whatever the power says you need to roll, could you just like read it out to me?
Yes, I have it right here.
It's not a roll.
It's just a
It's a
thing.
projection. It just takes concentration
Mhm.
and
Right.
high focus.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you sit down by this fountain. The running water helps you concentrate and focus on it. Spend the focus and we'll put you into the astral realm. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Here within the astral realm, what song do I want for the astral realm?
Don't stop believing.
That's good.
For the astral realm,
Fireflies.
you
would not believe your eyes.
you start going through the astral plane, going further. You're trying to contact with Claire, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the astral plane, which is usually bright colored, is pretty dark. There's not a lot of things in here at all. You can see like this off in the distance, like let's say if you're physically in this place, right? Over here, like maybe to the left, there is like a large purple energy. But then like to the right, you see a lot of like pink, and then there's people everywhere, but they're all just shadows. Like usually you see people in here, you see them and they're like they have like some sort of physical form because they're in here on purpose. Here you just see a lot of shadows. You could roll me vigilance to see if you recognize any of them.
Yes, I would like to do that. Okay. Okay. 12.
12. Yeah, you're able to recognize 3 of them actually. You see the
Wait. Also, I don't know if it changes anything, but I think I got. Oh, maybe it's actually more. Okay, so I got the 1 because I don't have my Marvel dice. I got the 1, so that's the Marvel 1.
Yes.
The Marvel 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's actually bigger than 9.
Cool. Yeah. With a fantastic success, I'll say you recognize 5 of them. The first one you recognize is a woman with long blonde hair, and she has like a nice white like power suit on, a lot of crystals coming off of her, and you would recognize her to be the former Grand Regent of Krakoa, being Emma Frost. The second person you recognize is a white lady with like short blonde hair and like a space cadet outfit, and you would recognize her to be the original, not the original, but the second Captain Marvel, specifically Carol Danvers, which is weird because she's supposed to be dead. The third one you recognize is another person who's supposed to be dead, and that is Stephen Strange. The fourth one you recognize is a woman with like bright red hair, and she has like a nice like green and yellow suit on, and with like a kind of like a weird mask. Not really a mask, but it's like a thing that goes around her forehead and covers her neck. And you have seen this woman once before, so you would recognize her with the Marvel to have been Jean Grey. And the final woman...
As Vanishing Grey?
Jean Grey.
Jean Grey.
Yes. And the final person you would recognize anywhere. She has like brown skin and a beautiful red dress on, with a red crown on. Everything about her is, she's not here. Like, she's there, but she's not. And of course you would recognize her to be your mentor, the Scarlet Witch.
Okay. And for the 2 people who I saw dead, who were supposed to be dead, do I know when?
You know, Doctor Strange died about 3 years ago, and you know Captain Marvel died about 15 years ago.
Okay.
But yeah, you see like purple energy and a pink energy. Realistically, you can only go check out one. Which of the 2 would you like to go see?
Interesting. Am I able to speak to the entity? No,
they
I
are
can't.
completely like, their eyes are closed, their heads are down, they're shut off. You try to wave your hand through them, your hand waves through them. Like, there's nothing.
Interesting. Okay, so there's a purple and then a red. Do I have any associations with these colors?
Yeah, let's see here. Claire was purple. Agatha was purple.
Wig was purple.
Who? Purple's purple?
My wig?
Purple, the Barney the Dinosaur.
The wig is purple,
the wig.
that's a good one.
Weather Vane wore purple a lot.
Weather Vane wore purple.
Not an important one.
The pink one.
No, Weather Vane's
Tony liked purple.
The pink one, you recognize it's kind of similar. It's more like a magenta-ish, kind of more similar to what Claire's color scheme was. Who else is pink? It looks like the Hellfire magic that you saw, that Scapegoat uses. Yeah.
So Claire was purple, but you said the pink was more close to Claire.
Yeah, sorry, I said purple. I meant to say like more magenta. I mean, sorry, I said pink. I meant a more magenta-y, and that is what Claire was.
Okay, so then I'll go towards the color that Claire was. I think that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. You go that way. And you keep going forward and keep going forward. But nothing was there. Like, you can feel the energy. Like, clearly you can feel that, like, something containing, or Claire at some point had been here, but she is not.
Mhm.
Or at least
She's
her
not.
spirit or her mind was here at one point, but it is not. It is a lingering energy, though. It does not feel good to be here. Wow.
Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else I see here? Is there anything else here?
Not at this section that I could that would be important. Just more ghost people. And that's kind of it.
Okay. And there's nowhere else I can go?
I mean, there's a
Around
purple
here?
section, but on the pink one.
Okay. Okay. Can I go to the purple section?
Yeah, you can. Originally, it was like,
Okay.
but yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you fly on over there, and you come face to face with or you see a woman, and she is just like has her hands out. She's clearly animated, as she is like trying to like fend off something that you can't quite see. You would recognize her to clearly be your mentor, to clearly be Agatha. She goes, Eurydice, you're here.
Yes. What's happening?
The entire everything has gone mad. Listen, I can't really control my own. I mean, I can, but it's like my body is doing the opposite of what I'm trying to do. This is the only thing I could do is put my spirit out here. What are you? Where are you? Are you on the planet?
We're on Latverion, and we're in Neo Salem.
Okay, you're not too far from me.
Where are you?
I should be located in a giant manor nearby.
In a manor?
Cannot control myself, so when I see you, I am probably going to start to fight you. But if you can snap me out of it some way when you're here, I need you, okay? I can't hold back whatever this thing is.
You don't know what's happening?
It's some
to
sort
you?
of magic has taken over me. Taken my bodily functions away.
Okay.
Please get here. I have information for you if you need. Just yeah.
Okay, perfect. And can I do like an insight to see like?
Yeah,
I
roll
guess
me
can
a
I-
vigilance roll.
Yes. Yeah.
Meow, meow.
Let's see. So it's actually 19 with the Marvel success.
Yeah, she damn, that's the third Marvel. Yeah, she has no reason, nothing to hide. She's very clearly scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I know what I need to do.
Cool. Do you wake up?
Yes.
Alrighty. You wake up. Rest of the group, while Eurydice was in the other world, what were y'all up to?
Well, for starters, I'm gonna try and get my wings to retract. It's not going well.
Roll me what check do you think that would be?
So for, I would say probably resilience?
Yeah, let it be resilience. Any of the others, are y'all doing anything right now?
Yeah, Deadpool, what are you doing here?
16.
Perfect.
I'm after a target.
Who?
Do all of us know who Deadpool is?
Only
I know who Deadpool is.
I don't know who
Well, like,
Deadpool is.
Weathervane
In the
doesn't know.
game?
I don't know.
only
I know who
Bloodline
Deadpool
and
is.
Erika, I believe.
Erika says.
Oh, you might. Roll me vigilance. See, anybody who would want to roll me vigilance. See if you recognize. Or
I would have told
I got a
Eurydice about.
I got a
I would have told
16
Eurydice
to try
about
and get
Deadpool.
my wings in control.
Okay.
okay.
How do you know about
You get your
Deadpool?
wings in
Love
control.
Deadpool. At the
Do
very
you
least.
know Deadpool personally?
No, my dad used to beat the shit out of this guy.
Oh, okay.
I got a 17 to try and
It
recognize
makes sense that
Deadpool.
she would be
You did
aware.
a good job.
Deadpool beat the shit out of him too. It wasn't like a, like
Like
you
a
think the
mutual thing.
blade was stronger. like common sense would tell you, vampire
this-
hunter stronger than asshole with like a healing factor. But
Yes.
here he is,
So he's not a
a
vampire.
merc with a mouth.
Apologies.
So someone hired you?
That's his
to
name. That's what they
take
call
out a
him.
Target?
He likes it. He likes the attention.
Do
Who's your
most
target?
mercs not have mouths?
Well, there was
I
that
got
one weird
hired to
time.
take out Agatha Harkness.
Holy
Wait.
shit!
Wait, what?
That's
Why
her.
did you kill Agatha?
No.
I was going to see Agatha Harkness.
You can't kill Agatha.
You know.
Well, she did try to stop me from flying golf carts.
That does suck.
I was going to see if she could lend me a boat so I could get back on my journey.
I think she allowed us to fly a golf cart.
Oh, well then she was really irresponsible. We were not mature enough for that.
Definitely not.
Sir Deadpool,
was
why is
fun.
it that you wish to kill
It
Agatha
was really
Harkness? You were just tasked to do this in exchange for a lump sum of money.
That's what I always do. It's for money.
Well, that seems very cynical.
Actually, he's quite absurd.
He's more bizarre to me.
Like JoJo.
What's
a
that?
JoJo?
You know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I think it's a little toy on a string.
I
No,
guess
that's
so.
a yo-yo.
Doesn't she
Oh,
wear
that's right.
bow ties?
The yo-yos?
No, JoJo. She wears like bow ties.
Are you talking about
You think you're
Sierra,
here to
like
kill
JoJo's
Agatha
Cola?
Harkness?
Karma is a bitch.
I mean, you're here to kill Doom. Why is
Okay,
this so
that's very
surprising?
different. I have been held captive and tortured by Doom.
Yeah, I
And
think- I
Doom
feel like
kind of
Doom-
blew up
fair
our
play.
Destroyed all
planet.
of Earth.
Huh? Oh yeah, he did destroy the planet. I
This is
completely,
true.
tunnel
You know-
vision. I'm very hungry.
I suppose if he destroyed this other planet, I could see why you want to kill him.
No.
So you're not
Yep.
aware of the other
Another planet. He killed our planet. It's
Yeah.
personal.
The most important planet, the one with America on it.
The most important
That's
planet.
not what I meant by that, but okay.
USA, USA.
Hey, so what was with the whole Hija del Bing Bing thing? You never really explained that, between eating Galactus and then becoming, a monster. What was
Oh.
that?
Yeah. See, I was digging
someone-
under the Pimtech labs looking for Ultron's like tech. Because there were remnant like things going on. And everybody else went to Avengers Academy or went to Xavier School or like went on and had these big things, and all I could really do was, go down to the sublevels of this tower. And I did a lot of work, and I found that I could replicate some Stark tech. And I thought it would be really funny if I dressed up as a polar bear and fought Galactus.
That
Thought
was
that'd be
you.
funny.
Okay, look, it wasn't the most thought out plan. And I didn't really want to tell anybody about it because I wanted to be a hero for my actions for once.
So
I
you
spent a
dressed
lot
up
of
as a
time
polar
killing
bear
people.
and pretended to be from like Bing Bing Land,
Bing Bing World.
Bing Bing World. Oh, I see. There's a very distinct naming system.
Yes.
least
Well,
you got
I
your
was
allies
Lahia
straight.
Bing Bing, which is distinct from the daughter of Bing Bing Man.
Oh.
I could not get that username on the fan site.
Personally,
so...
I've never cared much for Bing Bing Man. I know.
I don't know if
Well-
you'll fit in well with this group then.
Listen, all that to say, I'm trying to be a hero, and I'm trying not to, like, do it because I want recognition for being good.
I mean, I just want to go home. I mean,
No, the Doom thing is personal. I'm killing Doom because he fucking, like, held me captive.
point is, I didn't sign up for any of this shit.
I don't like fascists.
Aren't you from Spain?
No?
Wait,
I got
Spain.
thrown off a boat.
Uh-oh.
There was that.
The goddess that protected the land in Spain.
Sorry, y'all. I
from
was just
Spain?
lagging
you?
really badly. What did I miss for a second?
We're talking about
Spain.
Spain.
Talking about Spain. Okay.
But look, I didn't sign up to be to do the whole hero thing. I left Falmera behind and got a normal job. I didn't want to do any of this.
Well, you don't have to be a
I just
hero
want to
to
go
kill
home.
Doom.
Well,
If that means killing Doom, I can go home and continue.
You certainly don't have to be a hero to kill people.
true, anybody can kill a guy.
Her expression like quickly settles down after that brief flash.
Okay. Well, killing Doom is our way home. It's my understanding. So
Okay, I know Deadpool. I know Deadpool is capable. Annoying, but capable. Erika, what exactly can you do to help us? Can you help us? Do you want to help us?
What can I do to help you? I could do the world for you, Bloodline.
I don't know what that means, and I'm not sure I like it.
Look, I'll
Great.
tag along for now.
Listen,
I'm
Weathervane, whatever
capable of
problems we
killing.
had, I want to put them behind us.
You want to put him behind us?
I think
You
y'all
think
should
dressing up
shake
as a
hands.
polar bear.
Explain why that's funny?
You think dressing up as a polar bear and trying to start over is going to absolve you from any of the terrible things you've done in the past?
Well, now I'm dressed as a jester, and I'm going to save
Yeah,
Earth.
it's real
Thank-
funny.
What did you do?
I killed a guy. I think. Was that my crime?
Big hungry guy.
You
Kill
sound
a
very repentant, especially given the fact that you don't even remember what you did wrong.
Oh, jeez.
I killed a lot of people.
We've got more people to kill, so
cute.
let's
You
all
want
just
them
make up for
to-
now until we figure this situation out.
I
It's Claire dead.
actually agree.
No, Claire is right here, and I stomped
Mother
on the
Earth-
ground.
Corpse?
Mother Earth is not dead. She's right.
You stomped the
beneath us.
ground, Moondragon. Could you give me a melee check?
Uh-oh.
I'm not a melee. Yeah, could you give me a melee check?
I can do a melee check. This would be still non-combat, right?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't intending it to be combat, so
That's what I'm thinking.
one dice fell.
First character death.
Trip 4. Grade 12. 18.
I mean, judging off a single metric, I'm the most likely to have a first character death.
18. Yeah. What is your agility defense score?
Oh. 13.
13. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, as you you stomp on the ground, you stomp on it a little bit too hard. You never met Claire, so you never knew what her gimmick was or what she was capable of. But immediately as you stomp on this ground pretty hard, lightning from the sky, bam, strikes you. And you take 20 damage.
Oh,
And Erika says, "What are you doing? Everybody knows. Like, if you disrespect Mother Earth, she will smite you."
I'm gonna immediately jump up and kind of tense up like a cat and jump onto the ledge of the statue.
It's fine as long as you're not like trying to hurt her. Okay, like just be normal.
Look
Okay.
around
Doesn't
as
fight
I'm told to
back.
be normal.
So I think we should, go home as soon as possible.
I believe in Claire now.
Good.
mean,
I mean, you should
we're-
believe in Claire.
we're
She's
on
kind of
Claire.
self-evident.
We're on the planet. It's kind of hard not to believe in it. Just gonna put that out there.
Hey, if there are people that are Deadpool, are you from Latverion?
No, I'm not. I'm from Earth.
Okay.
You're from Earth?
Oh god.
Here's what. How did you? So there are a lot of people from Earth here, and there are a lot of people who were on Earth that did not exist on our Earth that are on Latverion. Does that mean there's another us walking around? Present company of Latverion notwithstanding, like you guys are probably a single. Well, unless there's an Erika that's like coming from Earth right now.
I don't think so. When I woke up, my parents.
I don't think
had
there's
been
any
there.
Erika coming from Earth.
She's
I-
too
Okay,
busy on
but some
her
of us were in a
funeral
coma.
parade.
And some of us were just really hungry.
I've neither of these things. I've just been living my life normally.
Do you live? You don't live nearby. You live up north.
I live up
Do
north.
any of you have food?
I had food on the boat. It was stopped.
You should try
so-
fasting.
You could steal a loaf of
Guys,
bread.
I was going to talk to Agatha Harkness to see if I could get a boat back. She would probably have food for us.
we should talk to Agatha.
But do we risk going to see Agatha without knowing if someone will try to kill her or not?
Oh, that's true. Deadpool is here.
If this is not Earth Agatha, then it doesn't really make a difference to me.
I mean, it kind of makes a difference to me.
Does that make me a bad person? That probably makes me a bad person.
I think
I should
Like-
reflect that.
I'm still
That's why I think
in.
make you a bad
I'm
person.
still in the astral realm right now, right?
You can be back if you'd like. It's up to you. Or do you want to wake up?
I want to wake up.
You wake up.
Okay, I wake up. I say, I couldn't find Claire. I felt Claire's presence, but Claire wasn't there. And I also saw a bunch of shadows of people. Strange, Doctor Strange, and the second Captain Marvel, and other people. But who I did find and I could actually speak to was Agatha. And something was controlling her, and I know where she is, and she wants us to come find her, but she's being controlled. And so she may attack if we come, but it's not her, it's whatever's controlling her. And I need to find a way to get through to her. She has some information for us that may help.
Sounds
So
like we're going to Agatha.
so. If
I'm
she
also
attacks
We're gonna go
us,
to
then it's
Agatha.
self-defense,
Hold on.
right?
No, because it's not Agatha attacking.
I see.
Well, then we have to make
It's
sure
being
that
controlled. It's not her action.
we also
But
have to
we need to be cautious. Not all of us should just go in. We need to create a plan for this, and she seems to think that I should be able to get through to her somehow.
But what I'm hearing is we need to make sure Ding Dong over here doesn't get over there and knock her lights out.
Is someone trying to knock her lights out?
I
Yeah,
think
Deadpool
Yes.
wants to
Pronouns
kill
Bing
Agatha.
Bang.
Deadpool wants to
Deadpool
kill
wants to kill
Agatha?
Harkness.
It's
What?
my job.
Why?
How much are they paying you?
How much are they
Who
He needs
paying
hired
you?
you?
9 to 5.
I'm pretty
Leo,
sure
how much
saving
are
the
they
world
paying
is
me?
worth more money.
They're
You need more
paying
money
you
from saving the world.
they're paying you quite a large sum actually, because she is one of the 5 main leaders of this area, or of this planet. I would say they're paying you about like 3 million in gold.
But who's
Deadpool, who's
paying
paying you?
I'll pay you.
I'm with Eurydice here.
I'll pay you double whatever you're being paid if you tag along with us instead of killing Agatha Harkness.
So you guys have all this gold.
Do you
But
have
none of you
6
have any
million gold?
6 million! Oh gods no. Never mind.
Okay, so who is paying you?
Who is paying me, Cleo?
You don't actually sorry, let me recheck our notes real quick. Cause I know who, but I don't know how I want to describe that. Meow, 2 seconds. Okay. You have been contracted by someone who is a baron. You've been contracted by a fellow baron, but they did not tell you what their name is. But of the 4 barons, because you would know this after living on Latverion for about 3 months.
Fantastic fool.
Of the 4 barons that isn't Agatha, you would know that one of them is sorry, did I say 4? I think I meant 5. I think I mean 5 barons. One of them here. I'm just gonna list all their names. You have Madeline Pryor. She's a telepath. You have Apocalypse. He is the first mutant and arguably the strongest. You have Agatha herself. You have Mr. Sinister. You have Cynthia Schmidt, the leader of Hydra. And there is an unofficial Baroness who's like not officially sanctioned, but you have heard of her, and her name is the She-Hulk. And that is all of them.
Sounds like the She-Hulk, because lawyers make good money.
Do they even have lawyers here?
I'm being paid by a baron. I don't know which baron, but I'm being paid by a baron.
Well, either way, saving the entire world, Earth, is going to produce more fruit. It's going to be more fruitful labor.
But will
There's
there
a
be
baron
his
named
fruit?
Mr. Sinister?
That's the
Yes, there is a
dumbest
baron
name
named
I've
Mr.
ever-
Sinister. This is
He's pretty
true.
friendly.
Does that even surprise you? I mean, it's
One of the
like-
barons is also the leader of Hydra.
I guess the king is Doctor Doom.
God,
Yes.
that
These
Hydra
names
guy
are kind of
is
stupid.
there.
Who comes up with these?
Certainly not me.
Some asshole.
Bloodline,
Is
you must be new
Agatha
here.
really rich?
Based on the
Yes.
house you saw, yeah.
I'm sure Agatha would be so grateful if we were to save her as well as save the world. This is what she wants. She's going to be more grateful than this other baroness paying you. So I think this is going to be actually more beneficial for all of us, including you and the state of the world. Will you come with us, and will you be on our side and fight with us, not against us? What do you say, Deadpool?
They could be making $3 million.
Or you could be making 4.
3 million gold.
Yes,
I
what's a
heard
dollar?
gold prices
Yeah.
are crashing right now.
I've heard the same
The
thing.
market's not good for it right
Is there
now.
even, like,
I'm
oil
literally
on
about to
this thing?
kill God.
But the gold
Where do you
is gonna
guys
be
get-
worth nothing.
Where do you guys get metal from? This planet is Claire the Cube.
Yeah, it's actually messed up.
Asteroids.
Well, what do you mean? I don't understand the question. I mean, it's Claire is the Earth itself. The Earth
I just
includes the
stomped Claire.
rocks.
I would assume mining Claire would be dreadful.
That's
No,
true.
it's-
So
no, it's-
maybe they're
it's
promising
fine.
gold that isn't real.
God.
No, you can
imagine
mine
the fracking.
Claire. My
I'll
family
come
owns
with
an
you guys.
iron mine.
Wait, what did Deadpool just say?
I'll come with you guys.
To do what?
Well, you'll just have to see, won't you?
Ah,
Oh God.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm sure it'll work out. Everything always works out, right?
Nothing bad ever happens. I'm with Erika on this one. Nothing bad ever happens.
Thank you.
That
Bloodline.
seems like
Thank you for
the
backing
thing
me
you
up.
say when something terrible is about to happen. But I think I'm just gonna have to be satisfied with the fact that we're all in agreement with what we're doing.
Certainly.
Okay. Well, perfect. The castle itself is not too far of a walk from where you are, but it is uphill. Do we start making our journey? Is there anything you'd like to do in town before we make it there?
Any supplies or anything?
And probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't think we have any currency that works here, so.
Definitely not gold. Can't believe you fell for that, Deadpool.
On the other hand,
Well, I
can just
have.
take
She
shit.
pulls out a little. She pulls out a little bag that has like a couple of coins in it. And she's like, "I have this. It's not much, but I have something."
what are we doing?
I don't know. Someone asked if we had money.
Who asked if we had money?
Someone said get supplies, which I think is not a bad idea, but I don't know if we have any money that works here.
I mean, I do. Again, it's just not much.
Deadpool, by now, because of some other jobs you've done, you probably have like 200-ish gold on your person. But nobody, I would say you'd probably about the same, Erika. Maybe a little bit more. And yeah. 200 gold is like the equivalent of like $20, essentially. Like, roughly.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm not doing math.
Try.
In a math game.
I don't have much money, but I have some.
I've got about $20.
What if we just took what we needed?
Like by 4?
Wait, take what are we referring to?
Just
I
supplies.
mean, why
Would
do we
it,
need money to begin with?
Doom bots come in, or
I feel like the only supplies we would really need is something to eat, maybe.
Well, if I don't get something to eat, it's going to be very bad for all
don't
of
get
us.
don't get Bloodline started.
Food it is.
But, I mean, I did just eat a chicken that was just chilling.
You just ate a
Like-
chicken?
Like a
Wait, you
whole
just
chicken.
Ate a whole chicken raw?
Yes.
What about the feathers?
Yes.
What did they taste like? The feathers, I mean.
Green.
Okay. Are
I
we
guess
stealing?
Gonna go.
Let's go to the manor. Let's go talk to
Let's just
Agatha.
go to the
because,
manor.
Talk to
Let's just
Agatha.
go
Let's
to-
Yes.
Too complicated.
like, if she doesn't, I mean, I'll raid her fridge while you guys talk some sense into her.
Okay.
Okay.
So you all start to make your way towards the manor.
Making my way.
On the path, a bunch of people are like, walking by. This is quite a busy area of Neo Salem. You see like there's some like children and they're like practicing like magic. They're having fun together. You see a bunch of like shops and bakeries. But eventually, this is not. They're not here. Why are we playing this song? What a. I didn't put the Agatha theme song. God damn it! I'm such a fucking
Put it
chud.
the witches.
Witch's Road? No.
Yeah. Oh.
So
DMCA.
eventually, before you is a large castle gates, and the gates are open. And then inside there is the giant purple opulent manor that you've seen before. There are a few guards outside. But could y'all roll me a vigilance check to see what they're looking like?
Yes.
Holy shit! I just got a 616.
Oh wow. Very vigilant.
Oh my god. So that is a total of 25.
Yeah, okay. This is just a group roll. So y'all like we'll just
12.
use the 616.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, okay. Yeah, so all of you are looking out and you notice that there are 5 of these guards. And you with a 616, it clocks you all instantly. Everybody that would know what this is. If your character wouldn't know what this is, then obviously they wouldn't. But you recognize them to be metallic figures with like a large gun on their arm. Like their arm is a physical cannon that shoots like lasers. It has like a weird smile that's been imprinted onto it with like antenna that go from here to up. And you would recognize his lights to be red or blue, but right now they are a lime green. You would recognize these figures to be Ultron bots.
More of these fuckers.
This fucker again.
Well, there's no sneaking past them. There's too many of them for that. Do we just... we going in guns blazing?
Guys,
bullshit?
we can sneak past them. I can literally make us all invisible.
Yes.
That's right.
What about, like, our body odors or our heat signature?
I think
Yeah,
those
that-
go invisible too, right?
Those, well, they wouldn't
You
be
gotta cover yourself in
invisible, they would
wires so they
be
can't smell you.
unsmellable.
Imperceivable.
Michael, how do you always
Odorless,
play little
odorless.
freaks?
Moondragon, this
Wait,
is a
what color are
smart
their eyes?
idea. This isn't.
Robots don't smell.
What color
these
are their
pretty
eyes?
Green.
high tech.
Robots
Like a
can't-
lime
they
neon
feeling?
green.
What are their emotion at the moment?
I think green is humorous. No, they're always
What?
green.
Humorous?
They're always green. I was making a reference.
Moondragon, come here. I'll make you smell better.
What do you? What?
How does group telepathy work? Or, telepathy. No. Group teleportation.
Do you have group teleportation? Oh wait, yeah, you technically do with the powerful hex.
Yeah, technically she can do whatever power she wants at a reasonable level.
Group teleportation. Let me double check here for you. I have the book right here.
Technically there isn't a group teleportation. I think that the spell is just, it might be teleportation that's like
I
leveled
thought I
up.
saw a group teleportation.
There is a
It will have to have a different name than that.
group invisibility.
Thank God we didn't eat anything.
There's a group flight. Hold on, let me see.
I thought there was.
There might be.
It's going to be under a different name than that.
I'm going through the trees right now.
the trees.
Yeah.
Like a bird.
Yeah, fuck you too.
It's called teleport together.
Teleport together. Okay.
The character teleports, taking any person they are touching with them into clear spaces they can see or have been to up to 10 times their rank and spaces away. Outside of combat, they can teleport up to 100 times their rank and spaces away.
Okay, could I see through a window and teleport inside?
Yes, but you would have to be touching.
I could touch
Um,
everybody.
Oh.
No, you have two hands.
Oh, I thought they could like.
But how many fingers?
Arm.
You all line up by the fingers.
Well, I mean,
Everybody grab a finger.
Everybody touch her.
hypothetically, I could grab. I could, if you were okay with me touching you with the tail, I could do that theoretically. Out.
Now, is there a limit to the amount of people I can teleport at a time?
Doesn't seem like there is.
I think it's 2 because you have to be like holding them essentially.
You have to be hold. Are you sure?
Yes, and you have to be the one holding them. It's not like we could start a chain and hold like one another and it
I'm
work.
gonna have to tell Viola Fell about this.
The father teleports taking any person.
I guess I could.
You could
continually-
cast you could cast teleportal.
No, it says the
Oh.
character
Be
teleports
easier.
taking any person they are touching with them. There
then
isn't
it
like
could
a clear like limit. I don't.
The
think.
rule is that she has to be touching them. Like that's the whole ruling.
Yeah.
Is she has to be touching them.
Yeah, you couldn't form a chain, but I. Oh, I see.
Mhm.
I see what you mean. She has to touch them,
We can
not
each
them
hold a
touch
finger.
her.
Oh, they can't
Yeah.
touch me. I have to
Yeah,
touch
it's not
them.
a it's not a
Okay.
they because they're not the ones activating the power.
What if you took off your?
We can
shoes
make a phase chain.
and
Like
stood
if we
on
all hold
some
hands,
of
we
us?
could do a phasing chain.
Why don't we just
Just say
fake?
stood. Did you just suggest her to stand on us?
How
Well,
does
that would be like her
teleportal work?
touching.
No,
How does teleportal work?
don't be weird.
Weber Vane, so you're gonna
Um,
phase group?
what's
You're gonna
your
group
name?
phase?
Moondragon.
I could
your
just
bloodline,
face the group.
Smelly. Jesse.
Oh.
Just do
I
that.
like the group phase idea.
Just
Yeah,
do
that
that.
seems simpler.
Moondragon, don't you forget it.
I could just
Have we
phase us,
met?
and then I can make us all
You're what?
fly. I think.
Have we met?
Yeah, do you have group
I
flight?
know you were the polar bear.
Oh, actually, I don't know.
I didn't know that you were inside the polar bear.
If you have group flight, you
Oh,
can do
I see.
that.
Well, and if need
I think
be,
you said that I
I
just do when I'm phased.
No, you can.
carry someone as
Oh.
well. I think.
Well, I have group flight too. If you can't do
Well,
two at one time, I
I
can.
I
can't-
can
I don't
find
have
my
group
way,
flight.
my own way into the mana.
I
Huh?
don't have group flight.
Oh, well,
So-
I can use group flight.
Yeah, I could phase us all and then use group flight.
Yeah.
Seems like the safest option, I would think.
Okay. We'll remove the focus. Is there any other rolls or triggers for any of those moves? I don't think that so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Cool. You all grab on as Vane holds you, like a hand chain link, and you all are
Yeah, something like
phased.
If we go through a wall, make sure you hold your breath. 'Cause,
Erika does not participate in the handshake link. She's just kind of standing next to Weathervane.
Well,
she can't hear us or see us, so
No, I can hear you and I can see you.
huh?
Hello.
see,
How the hell?
What's your gimmick, Erika? Respectfully.
What's my gimmick? Moondragon.
yeah,
Yeah.
I believe that's what was asked. Yeah.
How can you see us and hear us?
I mean, how
and
can you see
potentially
me?
smell? Well, I mean, I can see people when I'm phased, but they can't see me.
Wait,
This
who
is
can
weird.
see you, Erika?
Wait. Actually, what is the rules? I'm pretty sure I don't think the rules on Phase say anything about being unseeable. I think you just
They-
become intangible.
No, it is unseeable as well.
I'm not sure.
I think
I'm
there
not
was a
confident
disagreement about this
that.
ruling at one point. I'm not entirely sure though.
Deja vu.
Yeah, I just got it. I was just like, the rules lawyer in me was like, we did disagree about this.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure here. Let me double check the the exact wording of the power.
Intangible, but there's other. It's not just phase. Intangible. I see a lot of the word intangible, but not a lot of
Yeah,
the word
I thought.
intangible.
Wait,
Wait, so sorry, I was answering a DM's. So is the argument that who can't see who?
When you become when you phase, you're not actually invisible. You're just intangible.
Yeah, that's how I read it when I was like. choosing
That's what the
power.
rule. That's what the power actually says.
Yeah.
then
So you're
why-
t-
I
you're
mean,
still,
whatever
like,
you want to
the
rule
other
it as
way.
is
I think
not my business.
When you're intangible, when I think about it, I think of the other superheroes who use that power in canon, and Invisible Woman can make the whole group invisible if needed.
Yeah, but I think group invisibility is a separate power.
Yeah,
than-
group invisibility is a separate.
Oh,
separate
you know that
power.
is
I feel
true.
like- Yeah. I feel like phasing is just like things pass through you.
phasing is when Ultron goes through the wall.
Yeah.
Like you could still see Ultron,
Okay.
but he becomes
Right.
like
No.
translucent and just goes through the wall.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Then I would say
Yeah.
Weathervane, because we've been ruling you as invisible because you are a ghost. You can go invisible when you are phasing, and you could just do that kind of for free. But everybody else, you will be like half visible, to where it's like, even though technically like vision would just go through things, I'd say y'all are like half visibility because of ghost powers. I think makes the most amount of sense to me. So it's kind of like they
Erika
can see
is the
through
same
you.
way.
Yeah. Does that sound good?
Oh, then those Hydra agents in the last campaign were just really stupid.
Yeah, well, it's Hydra. You think Nazis are smart?
True. Anyway,
we're just like we're all hallucinating. What the heck?
anyway, yes, Weathervane, I can see you. Is that so strange?
Well, you can't see Weathervane.
Well, I thought I could because
You can see anybody
can
but
see each other.
Weathervane.
You can see everybody
Oh,
but
okay.
Weathervane.
Well, anyway, So what's the plan? Are we just going to walk through the front door while intangible so that they can't really hurt us?
I mean, that's how we usually do these kinds of things.
Kind of the way I understood it.
Or we could fly through a wall, and then they really won't see us.
But that might. I know that scared me last time, but I guess we can do that.
Just take a deep breath, and you'll be fine.
You said that last time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, are we all intangible?
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah. Are we using group play?
Yes. It's up to Eurydice, but yes, I think so.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Awesome.
If we think this is better than the portal inside.
Might be safer. We don't know
Okay.
we don't know where a portal could get out.
Oh well, you choose where the portal goes. I just
Yes, we
wasn't
don't-
sure.
We don't know what could be on the other side.
So where are we flying to?
Well, we need to fly through a wall so that they don't see us.
Okay. Okay, so are we flying up to like a higher floor?
We're trying to find Agatha, right? I mean,
Yes.
I guess we could just fly through the whole building and see where she's at.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So that what we're doing?
So,
Okay. Yeah. Y'all go ahead and group intangibility. Yeah. And you fly up. Before you, looking down is the roof of the manor. Where are we going through? Alright, just so y'all know, Rosie did have to leave early. It's just she didn't want to disrupt, so she said she's just gonna leave. But I disrupted y'all anyways. But she'll be here next week, or not next week, in 2 weeks. And we'll resolve all that stuff. She's still there with you though, and she's still holding up the group flight stuff. Perfect. So yeah, y'all before you use the roof, where are we going to? Are we going in? What are we doing?
Let's go through the roof, shall we?
Okay.
let's.
What we're gonna
We shall.
do is I want everybody who is looking to give me a vigilance check. The highest person will have the one where they find the room itself, but I will give everybody a description of a room. So
15.
15.
15.
15.
12.
12.
I got a 16.
16.
I can't do math.
18.
Yes.
11 with Marvel.
Oh, okay. Jesse?
I guess
got,
that might be.
I got 12.
12. Okay. 11 with a Marvel. Or did he count the Marvel as a 1? Or did he count?
I didn't count it at all.
Okay. Then you would be a
So-
17. So you'll be the one to find it. So we're gonna do you last. We're gonna do everybody else first. We're gonna start with Falmera. Falmera, you all kind of like split up looking for this place. But you have a general direction or sense of where everybody went. Falmera, you specifically find it looks like a potion brewing room. You see, this is where like you would assume Agatha would do a lot of her meditation and a lot of her brewing and practicing the craft, as it were. Even though she's not a real potions witch, it is still good for every witch to know a little bit about every sort of witchcraft. Is there anything in this room you're looking for in specific, or am I good to move on?
Being a potions room, can I see if there are any like health potions or anything like that?
So that is interesting. The system does not have like a health potion thing, but I can I do like that idea. So I will say yes. Obviously you can't pick up right now because you're tangible. But if you come back here while being tangible and grab them, between sessions, I will DM you what they do.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay, you'll plan on when you become tangible again. Just make sure to run back there and you can do that. Perfect. Alrighty. Then that would bring us to Bloodline. Bloodline, as you find a room, you find a room that's a bit like an armory, which is kind of weird because Agatha's always done all her stuff with magic. I mean, you could assume that she is doing this for like maybe upgrading her Ultron bots. But you see a lot of nice looking swords and like different kinds of weapons and armor. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Yes, my fucking katanas.
Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, let's find out.
Hey, if Deadpool's gonna have them, I'm gonna have them.
Evens,
I'm not gonna let Deadpool have all the fun with the sword.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
Yeah. You notice that there's a lot of like, not a lot of, I should say. But there's like some replicas of different people, like different items up here. Or they might be the real ones. Who's to say for sure? I just said replicas because that made sense at the moment. But you do see like a katana hanging up on the wall. It looks very similar to one that your father would have had.
I will take that one.
Okay.
And then secondly, I'm gonna look for Mjolnir.
Okay. One, are you going tangible again, or are you still intangible? Because if you are still intangible, then you got to come back later to grab these. If you are tangible, then getting to the others is going to be much harder. But you could grab it now.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, so you drop tangibility.
I don't think I'm gonna like have to. I'm gonna let go of the group and grab the sword.
I was gonna say, could Erika just like grab it for?
Well, I mean, I assumed you were finding a different room, and you would be in a different room.
Oh, wait. So are we all split up?
Yeah.
Because everyone except for me has to be like grabbing onto Weathervane or like in a circle.
To be
Everyone's, like,
tangible.
everyone's locked hands.
Oh, right. That one's the one where you have to stay connected at all times.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then,
Hey, no risk, no reward. I'm letting go to grab the sword.
Bars.
In that case, then, I guess you would all move together. Yeah, you're gonna let go and grab the sword. I would also retroactively give that deal to you, Falmera, if you want to let go and earlier and grab the potions, or if you just want to grab them
This place
later.
would scare me.
Okay, so you're gonna grab them later.
Yeah.
Cool.
This place would scare me.
Yeah, you can let go if you like to grab the sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep up with the group.
Okay.
I know that they're like phasing through walls and like floors and stuff, so I'm gonna like try to keep up as best I can.
Cool. Awesome. And also, no, Mjolnir is not here, and if it was, I wouldn't give it to you.
But I'm worthy. Ask Weathervane. Weathervane thinks I'm worthy.
So, Scapegoat. The group is still flying.
Moondragon.
What?
The only one who's worthy is Moondragon.
Oh, true. As the group continues to fly through, there's another room here that you have access, or you would see. I guess you all technically do, but it's easier this way as a game format. Over here, you would see.
Oh, I like that.
Let's see here. Potion, that one. It's like a little bit of a greenhouse. There's a lot of plants growing, a lot of weird, wild magic plants growing here. Plants you haven't really seen before, but it looks very nice in here. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
Man, this place is weird. Not really. I don't know that I would know enough about plants to be able to make any calls here on what would be useful. I guess, is there anything that like really stands out?
Anything that really stands out?
It's your mother.
Yeah, there is one thing that's kind of stands out. Kind of sitting on a shelf unassumedly is a singular pot. And inside the pot is just a little tree branch poking out of it.
Oh. Do I notice anything about the tree branch?
It's just a tree branch.
Interesting.
Not just a tree branch to me. It's not just a tree branch to me.
Do it.
I'll make a mental note of that, but I don't think I have anything else to do here.
Perfect. That brings us to Erika. You're kind of keeping up with the group as well using your teleportation. Just kind of like following them like Scooby-Doo style with Bloodline not too
Well, I don't know teleporting. I'm just flying.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Never mind then. You're flying, but Bloodline is still running after y'all Scooby-Doo style. And you
My legs do the like circle thing.
you enter or you spot a room that is sorry, 2 seconds. You spot a room, it's a very serene room in here, right? It's like a library. It's a very peaceful library in here. There's books on like a counter table, and then there's a bunch of like tarot cards just kind of like laid out on a nearby table. There's a bunch of little stuff in here. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I completely zoned out.
It's
I'm sorry.
you're good. It's a library room. There are tarot cards laying out on the table. And there's a bunch of books laid out. It's a very serene, peaceful library. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
She's gonna just like glance over a couple of the titles for the books.
Yes. 2 seconds. I actually have some of those. Okay. The first book is titled. I'm gonna read you 3. The first book is titled "The Shi'ar." Who are they? What do they want? Who do they want? Let's find out. The second book is titled the Holy Text. That's all that says. And the last book on there is titled where's my
Alvin and the Chipmunk.
Alvin and the Chipmunk. Absolute Theogador. No, hold on.
The Days of Our Chipmunk.
It's a this I actually only had those 2 prepared. The Life and Times of Latverion.
Cool. She's gonna ignore that and move on.
Cool. You ignore it and you move on. Alrighty, Deadpool. So as you know, you are linked hands with a bunch of strangers you don't really know. And they want you to kill a person that you don't really know. But you know what? What else you got going on? You spot a room that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing one. You spot a room that is pretty clearly Agatha's bedroom or wherever she spends her leisure time. There is an unmade bed and like another bookshelf with some stuff she reads more readily. There's a bit of a wardrobe. She has like stuff kind of laid out on her wardrobe or on there like on like a desk. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for in this room?
Can I check out what's on the desk?
Yeah. You check out what's on the desk. On the desk, what was? Never mind. There's a few books. One of them seems to be another copy of like the Holy Text. But this one has like bookmarks in it. There seems to be one that is called fuck it, it's called Absolute Alvin. You
we broke him.
you notice like some random magical like ingredients kind of laid out. She's kind of been living like a slob for a little bit. Random like
Alvin? Sorry. I wasn't paying attention for a second.
Random jewelry and maybe even some weapons. Is there anything you want in particular?
No, I just wanted to see what she was up to. I have all my weapons that I need.
Yeah, she's up to some bullshit. You can see that. Yeah, alright, perfect. And it moves on to the second to last room. Weather Vane. I mean, the room you find, well, in the corner, there is a nice, porcelain throne. And then there is a mirror. A mirror with a sink underneath it and a small little trash can. Is there anything in particular you're looking for in this room?
I want to see what's in the trash can.
In the trash can, yeah. You see like there's like a banana peel. What else does she have in a trash can? There's another like a book she seems like not have liked because it's a little slightly like singed, and it's a purple cover with like a gold spirograph on it. It looks kind of stupid to you. She probably
That doesn't give a name.
well, there is no name. She probably has like some candy wrappers. Oh no. Hello. Help, I'm scared. Help, I'm scared.
Hello.
Ah,
Just
I think
ah,
Cleo's dead.
hi.
Cleo. I believe Cleo just like bugged out.
And
You're
there's
back.
like toilet paper.
So when you said a porcelain throne, did you mean a toilet?
You're in the bathroom.
Toilet paper.
You froze for like 20 seconds. I don't know if you caught on to that.
No, I knew.
Okay.
Because my own face stopped moving and I'm looking at myself the whole time to be sure I don't look like fucking ridiculous. So I knew and the music stopped. That was the big cue.
So you said there's just like magazines and books in the trash.
Yeah.
And bananas.
Yeah. And like toilet paper.
Do I
In fact,
wait?
there's
This,
toilet paper in this medieval
this
world.
is this Agatha's bathroom?
Probably.
Well, remember Agatha's manner was described as being like way modern and out of place with the rest of the world.
Yes, that is true.
That's fair.
In fact, you notice there's a
You
bidet
can
too.
take your little nitpicking was.
So I'm gonna take that toilet paper.
Are the bananas? Are the bananas like ripe or are they like?
It's a fucking peel. It's probably more brown.
How long? How long? So they've probably been in there for a little while.
Yeah, I'd say they're like more brown than yellow, but not like so brown that they're like all wrinkly, like a raisin.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, if it's more brown than yellow, you should see a doctor.
Hey, waka waka.
That is true.
Wait a
yeah.
second.
And there's nothing like in the toilet.
No, there's nothing in the toilet, you butthole.
There's no
is there
water
anything,
in the
like-
toilet.
Okay, there's
There's no
water in the
water?
toilet, you fuckface. God.
Bad plumbing.
Yes, there's plumbing and a
Guys.
bidet.
Is there anything like
What do you need
near
toilet
the-
Wait, bidet and toilet paper?
Just in case it doesn't do the job. Be lucky she
You know,
doesn't have some
sometimes-
seashells.
This is really.
Is it a
Jesus
fancy
Christ.
bidet?
Yeah,
Like,
bidets do a much better job than toilet paper does.
Yes, I know
Sometimes You're
that.
just feeling like
Wait.
in a paper.
But
movie
sometimes
again.
you want to
We're on a
dry off.
planet. This is maybe this might be like a
Jesus
Latvian
Christ,
thing.
what is today?
This might be a Latvian
Again,
thing.
Be glad I didn't say it was 3 seashells. Okay, come on now.
Listen, is it a fancy bidet? Like, are there
Doesn't know
settings?
about the 3 seashells. It's a nice bidet. It's like better than an
It's a
Amazon
nice
one.
bidet.
You speak
Okay.
from experience on that one?
I don't know. Maybe.
You buy your bidets on Amazon.
No, but I know they sell them on Amazon. I want to buy a bidet though. That's what y'all could get me for
Jeff
my birthday.
Bezos.
I'm kidding.
Jeff Bezos washed his ass with this bidet.
Hey Jeff Bezos, if you're watching this, actually you own Twitch. Never mind, I love you. Okay.
Is there anything
God,
like by the
Emperor.
saying?
Is there anything you'd want?
Is there just anything by the saying?
Anybody to think? Like a flower.
What color?
Blue?
Oh, what type of flower is it?
A peon.
So
Yeah, in the bathroom,
okay,
that makes
so-
sense. Peon in the bathroom.
So they're actually called
I'm just
peonies.
disappointed.
They're actually called peonies, and peonies
They are
aren't
called
blue.
peonies.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot. You mean to me? I'm just a Pikmin. I'm just your god,
They're
Emperor.
peonies.
Okay, there's a
They're
peony. There's a
terrible.
blue peony in there.
Is that like the singular of peon?
I think Weathervane's gonna.
We're on stream, guys.
I think Weathervane's gonna. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna strike the peon with a lightning bolt.
Fuck it. Yeah, you do that.
What?
So wait, you're gonna what?
You could just move on.
You can just move on.
Yeah, you don't have to entertain me. You could just.
No,
I
we're
was
saying
telling you.
You can choose to move on.
I can't choose to move on.
Okay, yeah, you strike the lightning. You strike the
Actually,
peony with
the
lightning.
phase others, you're pretty much the only one who can choose to move on.
I'm holding us captive in this restroom.
Is there anything else, Anderson?
Let me think.
Use the restroom.
5, 4.
We all have to
No,
hold
Three.
it.
Power
seriously,
move.
Real bad.
I'm gonna take a ghost.
Blow up the
shit
toilet,
in
blow up the
building.
toilet, blow up the toilet.
You take a ghost shit, yeah. Alrighty.
Oh shit!
We move on to the
Just like
last person.
intangibles through
It's-
the floor.
It's odorless, so you can't smell it.
Now,
No,
it's
you can't
odorless.
know your own shit. That's
It's
your
Now here's my
odorless
question.
And invisible and intangible.
at what level, at what point does the poop become tangible? Is it when it leaves your body?
Actually, wait. So
Or is it like
okay,
tangible
so it's
inside you?
actually-
And the counterpoint
It's just
is their
hanging.
poop
It's
is
a
like
half
there the
ghost
whole
shit.
time.
Right. Why
think-
are we discussing the logistics of this?
I think the.
Well, I think
poop
as long
is
as it's connected to the person, then it's
I
Yeah.
think once the poop
You gotta like clip it.
disconnects,
You know.
I think it actually. Well, since it's a ghost poop, and if I'm intangible while it comes out, wouldn't the poop also be intangible? So it would just fall
until
to the floor.
it's no longer attached to your body.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Right.
until it's fully like out.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
The
I
second
actually,
there's no connection.
I'm actually
between-
not doing any of that.
Okay, so that brings us to the last room. Moondragon, you are the first to see this one, and as a fantastic success for that, I will give you a bonus for that in just a second. You all enter into this room, and sitting atop a throne at the top of the stairs in the distance is your former mentor, your the person who brought you all together originally. It is Agatha Harkness. As she's sitting there, she doesn't quite pick up on y'all just yet. I mean, you are visible, but she seems to be like not really herself, I would say. It's like something is like afflicting her. As like it's almost like someone is fighting themselves is the best way to describe it. She does not notice you. Moondragon, I will let you what are like you get basically the first action within here. So if we're going to initiative, then I'll put you in the bonus round. But if we are not going to initiative just yet and we talk to them, then you get to decide, like, okay, what is the first thing you want to do before anyone else does something?
telepathic link.
Okay.
Does that mean strictly communication, or could I like read her thoughts?
No, that's strictly communication.
Strictly
There's
communication.
other things for reading thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Sorry, I've read a lot of Eurydice powers.
Is take in the throne room. Maybe hear if she's muttering specific phrases to herself.
Yeah.
How many guards are outside, or if there's any inside.
So,
Thoughts.
inside this room, there are no guards. In fact, you didn't see any real guards throughout this whole castle, really, or the whole manor. The guards are mainly all outside. Now, within this central room, I will say you can overhear a little bit what she's saying, and since you are not a true magic user as a telepath, you have some sort of sense, but not really. But what it is clear to anyone that what she's whispering to herself is probably expels. If you were to like make a inference, it would probably be like a protection spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You're all in this room now. She's before you. She hasn't noticed you. What are you doing?
Guys, I don't know if it's a good idea to attack Agatha.
Of course not. I'm not gonna attack her.
I
What if
don't think
we
it.
shit on the floor.
What?
What?
Like to just give her a little bit of. I mean, we already had the discussion in the bathroom, but like just to let her know,
What are you talking about? We haven't talked the whole time we were phased.
man, maybe
In conversation.
maybe I
You've been
was
thinking
a little
about-
bit in a coma.
What have you been? Never mind. What were you thinking?
I don't know, just to like get her to get off the throne. Maybe that's what's
And your idea
siphoning
was
her.
spitting?
I mean, we could try spitting, like
You want to spit on her?
no, not on her, but just like near her to like get her distracted and maybe out of the throne.
Why so many bodily fluids in these plants?
What else do
I
we?
agree that all of your plans seem to involve.
Hey, I just heard God roll a bunch of dice. I'm not really comfortable right now.
Nah, god damn it, fucking X-Men. Always trying to steal my fucking spotlight.
That was just Moondragon's teeth falling
Who
out.
said that?
What? Nobody. That
Wait,
was me.
who said
That
that?
was me.
Oh,
No, that wasn't her. She still doesn't notice you.
what the fuck is that on about?
We obviously think that this Agatha is a part of the Claire world, right, and not Earth.
No,
No, we don't know that.
we don't know that
Okay.
because this Agatha recognized Eurydice. Unless that's not this Agatha.
Well, didn't Eurydice say that this Agatha was housing that Agatha, and that Agatha was being pushed off by some force or something?
Yeah, so we can't really attack head on. And
I mean, we
I
could.
don't think it's a good idea to try to, put down bad Agatha because that could just kill the body that we need good Agatha.
Oh, are there any sigils like in the room, along the walls, floor?
That's good. Yes, there are sigils. One on each of the walls. But unfortunately for y'all, she hears you loudly talking. As she looks.
I was whispering!
Well, she still rolled a marble to.
This is how I whisper!
She rolled a marble to hear y'all. As she goes.
Can't hear me.
Oh, the Young Avengers. What are you doing here?
And Deadpool.
And
And
girl.
me.
And Buzz.
Erika's young enough to be considered a young Avenger, but that guy.
He's not an
that guy's
Avenger.
in his
He's awfully
20s.
quiet.
A young
Knuckles.
Avenger.
Should we unphase?
He looks like 800.
I don't see a point in not unphasing at this point,
She
considering
called us young Avengers, so
she
that's
knows
I'd
who
say
we
that as a
are.
good sign. Yeah.
Or she knows who y'all are.
What are you doing in my domain?
The house?
Both? Everywhere here is in my domain. So I'll ask you again.
Oh, well, we're looking
Okay.
for you.
Are you gonna ask us
I
again?
just
or...
did.
Well, no, you just said you'll ask us again. You didn't actually ask us again.
Well, it was implied.
I'm a Bloodline on this.
What are you doing in my domain?
Okay,
Shitting and spitting.
Shit into my
We're
domain?
looking for you.
And why would you do that, Wesley?
Do you remember Earth?
What's there to talk about? Why would you want to talk about Earth?
You know, it was more spherical and less Claire. No offense, Claire.
Hashtag sphere world is my world.
I can't believe you're saying this after you already got smote once.
Hashtag
I'm-
not my planetary body.
I'm being very, very cautious how I plant on the ground now.
Well, no, because we're inside of a house. So if you stomp here,
You're right. I stomp.
Melee check?
Yeah.
Are you still phased?
Oh man, that's not good.
Aren't you still phased?
I thought
if
we
the tree
unphased.
falls in a Claire world.
It's up to you if you want to unphase or not.
I unphased.
Okay.
unfazed
I
because
let go.
we've
If
been
a tree
taught.
falls in a Claire world
12.
and there's nobody around to take the damage,
Did the lightning strike
15,
even
shit.
happen?
21.
there's a lightning strike even happening.
Sorry, what was the 21 for?
It was for my stomp.
So ordinarily, because you're in a building, it would be harder to do anything. However, because you seem to have stomped with the might of God, what's your agility defense?
Oh my god. 13.
Taking over 10 damage.
I don't
as
like the
lightning
level of
the
silence.
ceiling or from the sky zaps through the ceiling, and she goes, "I just had that repaired. My skylight, you asshole."
Yeah, you need to start working on some of those other rooms now, though, because...
Oh. Okay.
Sorry,
You need to take out the trash next to your toilet.
we came
I
here
think
for
I
a
s-
reason.
And that is, my patient is wearing thin.
Philavel.
You have some information. What? You have some information for us.
Why would I give you any information?
Well, it's not for me. It's for Eurydice, but...
You're interlopers.
What?
I'm not an interloper. What the? This is insane.
If you're with this
I'm
group,
also not an interloper.
if you're with
I
this
am
group,
a
you are
pivotal part of
interloping.
I'm a pivotal part of the...
How are we interloping?
I'm not married.
Because you're not supposed to be
You're
here.
not. I mean, she didn't say you were.
Unless
eloping, she said you were
the
interloping.
God Emperor let you
Oh,
stay here and keep your
like Erika.
memories, but that doesn't sound like him.
That's exactly
Well, I was
what
literally
he did,
his
though.
jester, so...
You're
I
different.
woke up from a 3-month coma and remembered everything.
Also same, and I know it wasn't a coma.
Well, you guys were in a coma, so it's a little different, I think.
It was not
I
a
was
coma.
never
dream.
in a coma.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
I
but
know
you're-
what's going on.
So I
Well,
have
then
been
tell
in
me,
a coma.
Deadpool, what do you think is going on here? You mercenary.
I think I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
I'd like to see
No,
you
no, no.
try.
No.
She
Deadpool,
teleports
Deadpool.
right in front of you. But you notice she doesn't teleport for normal purple powers, but with a bright blue. As you notice, she is wearing a necklace. And on said
Oh,
necklace
shit.
is a bright glowing blue stone. You would recognize it to be the space stone. Everybody roll me initiative.
Frick.
Initiative. Ooh,
Yay.
that's a pretty damn good initiative. Okay.
That's
is
a
How do
really
I
damn
roll
bad
initiative on this
I got
app?
a
So
fantastic.
there should be a button, like there should be somewhere on your screen that says initiative. I believe if you click on it, it should do roll for
13.
you. Okay.
Okay, I'm putting it in no mic.
Yeah, if everybody could put theirs in no mic, that would be lovely.
Are we putting in no mic or new no mic?
Normal no mic.
Old no mic. Or is it going in?
Hey, go fuck yourself. I only have to make a new one because of you. Okay.
Oh, is it because of the fishing?
Yes.
I should bring the fishing back.
If you bring the fishing back,
Does
I
anyone
murder
want to start a
you.
game of poople?
Give me
Um,
a second just to make sure, because I have some weird. Okay, I think it's just that.
We need. When are we getting Neo no mic?
go fuck yourself. Okay. Oh, Weather Vane, you got an 18 with a Marvel. Holy shit, that's a high ass thing. Okay, normal 18. So then you are Scapegoat, and then Deadpool, you are very high. What are you giggling about? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
You know, there's not a lot of things that bring my cynical heart joy. Like Alvin and the Chipmunk. This brings me much joy.
Damn, there's so many Fantastics. Holy shit. Fantastic 17.
Rosie and I went and watched Obsession a few days ago.
Ooh, how was it?
Nightmare Fuel. One of the scariest movies I've ever seen. Phenomenally written. I hated it because it was so scary. When I got home, I immediately checked every closet, cabinet, pantry.
I want to watch it.
Under every surface, behind every couch. I went insane. It was a terrifying film, but Alvin and the Chipmunk made me relax.
In your darkest moment, Alvin will be there.
Erika, what is your agility score?
My agility score is 5.
Cool. Okay.
Or is it supposed to be vigilance? Because initiative is
Oh,
vigilance.
then vigilance. I always get them two mixed up.
No, it's okay. That's 7.
Vigilance is 7. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that brings us into initiative itself. We're starting with the bonus round. Everybody who got a fantastic roll, I'm gonna go by you in order of initiative, and then we're gonna start officially with round 1. Remember, because these are like more people and stuff, if you can plan what your attacks are gonna be beforehand and do that, that would be great. Like also pre-rolling. But if you want to change it on the fly, feel more than welcome to. I just want to roll this as smoothly as possible. So, Erika, that starts with you. You're at the top of the initiative. Also when it comes to Marvel. So
Cool.
what are you doing?
She's gonna look over at the group and say, "So we're fighting Harkness now? Is that what's happening?"
The
Don't
choice.
kill her.
I
You
think
just need to
just
knock her out.
remove the necklace and subdue the pool.
Or that.
Okay. She's let's see. What do I want to do? I guess if we're attacking Agatha Harkness, yeah, she'll unphase first off, so that she is able to interact. And then she is going to yeah, and then you know what? She's just gonna be like, she's just gonna. How do I want to do? Actually, you know what? She's gonna unphase, and I think I'm just gonna like have. I don't know what I to do on my turn. Yeah, okay. So she'll on phase and she'll look, she'll be like, well, if we're attacking, then I suppose what we'll have to do. And she'll snap, and purple lightning will strike Agatha from above.
Cool. Go ahead and let's see here.
And I'm gonna do an elemental. What is it called? Elemental blast.
Elemental
yeah.
blast. Okay. Perfect. In
and
that
we'll
case,
spend that
then,
much focus.
your number to beat here is a 15.
Okay.
Easy.
So 15 is very easy to beat for sure. 5, 8, 11, 7, 18. That's 18.
All
so
right.
that hits,
Yes,
right?
you hit.
Okay. Does she have a damage reduction modifier?
Not currently.
Okay. In that case, that is. And then I add 10, so 57 damage.
God damn. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. This bolt of lightning
ol'
from the
lightning
sky blasts through the already open sky roof, or skylight, and all roofs are sky roofs if you think about it. And the lightning, bam, hits her. And it does quite a bit of damage, and she chuckles to herself as she gets hit. That was a good one. For her turn, because she also rolled a marvel, she is going to put up a spell. She puts up the Shield to Seraphim. And that is her bonus turn. That brings us to the next bonus turn. Again, there's 5 of these. Weather Vane.
I'm going to blast the shields.
Okay, blast shields.
Or I guess I'll aim at her, but it's gonna hit the shield.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do elemental blast with electricity also. Let's see. I'm gonna spend some extra focus. And then is this just a
elemental blast agility? Yes, your number to beat here is 15.
15. Okay.
I should have better battle music on.
No, this is extremely.
Yeah, you like it?
I got a fantastic 19.
That hits. What's your damage?
84, and she should be stunned.
Cool. Yeah. So stunned means I have trouble on all actions, I believe. So I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Yes. For those who don't know, they changed paralyzed. The stun no longer completely locks out of actions. Now that's just paralyzed, but stun gives extra trouble. So that's
Bring back your rules. Bring back your rules.
that was weird. They changed that.
Oh, there
a little
wasn't.
bit ago.
There wasn't any damage reduction on that, right?
No.
'Cause then-
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You're.
I want to lock your boss into inaction and just beat the shit out of your boss.
Your lightning shoots out and it hits her shields right as she puts them up. You can tell that not only did you just take down the shield, but you were able to actually hit her with some of this lightning. So that was a good turn. Next on the bonus round initiative is Moondragon. What's up?
We're gonna go into attack stance.
Okay. I believe that is your action.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure it's a standard action,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Standard.
Yeah,
I have no bonus.
You see Moondragon
Yeah,
start to stance up. Is there anything else you're able to do for your turn? Okay. Cool.
Yeah. No.
Then that brings us to the last of the bonus round. That brings us to Bloodline.
Wonderful. I'm not going to use my action to do anything.
Cool.
Whoa.
Then that brings us to top of real initiative, which looks a lot like the bonus round, but it's a little different. Deadpool, it is now your turn. Your target has been blasted by 2 big bolts of lightning, and her protection spell got blasted through immediately. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna hit with the attack.
Okay.
Which one do I hit for attack?
So if you're attacking, I believe in the bottom left there should be like just a just a normal dice roll that you can add to yourself, or if you also hit like there should be a section. Hold on 2 seconds.
With the katana, it's melee.
Yeah, it'll be a melee check,
Okay,
a melee
I'll do-
damage check.
Okay, I'll do melee.
Thank you. I got confused myself.
It just showed me vigilance for melee. Is that okay?
Just roll me like a
No,
melee
there's a
check.
melee ability.
On your first page, it should say like a damage multiplier, right? Just click on the melee one, and that should be able to roll you a damage roll. Your number to beat here is an 11, which is very easy to beat.
I forgot the type of attack you're making is different. Like the defense of it's different.
Mhm.
Because it's based on the stats of the.
I got a 19.
You hit her. So now, what is your damage? It should say at the bottom of your roll. There should be a little thing that says damage, and it like added up for you.
Why is it not showing me?
Your melee multiplier is a 4, correct?
It's a 5.
A 5. What you get on your Marvel die?
Let's see. I got a 4.
So, that's 20 damage, and what do you add to it at the end?
I add a 5, so 25.
Yeah, you strike her with your sword for 25 damage. And you hit her. She's not. I mean, she's definitely injured pretty hard now. But she's not like, I'm scared, right? That brings us to second in initiative. That brings us to Erika. What's up?
She's gonna snap again.
Okay.
And more lightning is gonna strike.
Go for it. Your number to beat here is 15.
Okay.
Does
Microwave.
this lightning look familiar? I wanted does the lightning look familiar?
Yeah, it looks like the lightning that like you've seen in the air.
Is it like what I remember like Claire's like little zaps being?
I mean, purple lightning's purple lightning. It feels similar.
Yeah, purple rain.
True. Do I have any of these?
So that's a 19 to hit, which hits, right?
Yes, that hits.
And that'll be another. I think it's exactly the same 57 damage. Yeah.
God damn. Okay. Yeah. Now things aren't looking too hot.
Erika's gonna look at you, Bloodline, and wink.
It is now Agatha's turn within the initiative. And she is going to I just want to see real quick, do I have any moves that are like a group attack? Yes. Okay, perfect. What she's gonna do is she's going to cast images of icon. So as she is like there with you all, she is going to use 5 exact like illusions, you could probably assume, but 5 exact copies of her pop out, and they kind of surround you, and they mix up, so you're not completely sure which one is the real one.
One of you for birth.
Aww.
And she's gonna use 2 of her sinister actions to take a second action, and she's gonna use that to target
That Mongo?
She's gonna use that
My boy,
to target.
my boy Mongo. Mongo is appalled.
Who the fuck is Mongo?
Mongo.
She's gonna attack you, Erika. And she is going to attack you.
Okay, so she's attacking me. I'm gonna use my 2 reactions. So what is she attacking me with?
Let's see here. She is gonna attack you with Is this a specific target?
What the fuck? Oh, I know what this is. Never mind.
She's gonna use a spell against you, called the Flames of Faltine.
Okay. So I suppose the flames will lash out at me. But I'm going to use my 2 reactions to so for the first one, I phase out, and so the flames pass right through me. And I shrug and shake my head, and I go, "Really, Agatha? You thought that would work?" And then for the second reaction is retaliation, and another lightning strike hits her.
Cool. Okay. Same. What damage? What are we doing? Oh, actually, do you beat 15? That's my question.
Yes. I believe I did beat a 15.
Okay. What's the damage?
Yeah, I did beat a 15. The damage would be 65.
65. God damn.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. She's not looking too great now. She seems like she's in pain. Well, okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. Inwardly she seems like she's in pain, but outwardly she cannot express that emotion. In fact, the only emotion she's able to show is pure like apathy. Like she doesn't really care. So even if on the inside she's like dying in pain, she's not physically able to portray that emotion. Perfect. That was a good turn. That was a good reaction. Oh, that almost makes me want to use more of my sinister points just to heal. I can do that.
Is this a Avengers book thing?
Sinister Points is a Spider-Verse book thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Basically based on the rank of your villain, if it's a planned fight or it's ones that they're ready for, I get so many points. I could use it to heal, I could use it to attack, free action I could get out of anything.
It's like layer action.
Yeah, but I only have upwards of 6. So
Guys, I don't have all my cards near me. You gotta stop.
Okay, that brings us to Vane. And then Moondragon, you're up next.
I see the real one now, right? Because she attacked Erika, and then Erika blasted her.
So, ooh, that actually, fuck. The retaliation, does it auto successfully hit the right one?
I mean, it hits the one that attacks me.
What is that?
Because they visually, sorry, I didn't describe that. Visually, it looks like they all attacked you, but only one of them actually would have hit.
Right. So I guess how are you supposed to do it?
Okay, let me go back to the spell. Sorry, how did I forget about my own spell? Okay.
No, it's okay.
Creates person per rank. The duplicates look exactly like the original. The spell can also be used to see someone else's illusion. They start in the same space. Characters duplicating themselves. The characters could secretly record if one is the actual character. The duplicates can move. Okay. Actually, would you be okay, Lily, if I went back just a little bit? It's not going to affect the flow of the fight much at all, really.
Yeah, it's just like
so basically
my attack to see if it hits.
Yeah, it hits and one of the fake ones is destroyed, but the power lets her basically, that was the right one, but the power lets her, like, as a reaction, switch to one of her other clones.
So it just automatically,
yes. So sorry about that, but as I said, it's not going to affect the real flow of the battle. Vane, there are 4 of them. What are you doing?
and I don't.
You're
see
not sure
one's
which
the
one's
real one.
which.
Um,
What we're gonna do for that is I'm gonna give you a 1 in 4 chance, and I'm gonna, after you rolled a hit, I am going to see if it was the right one or not. Or actually, I can just
I have a
roll now
different
and keep
idea.
it to myself.
No, I'm actually gonna hit all of them. I'm gonna use Supernova,
Okay.
which, by the way, doesn't hit allies. It only specifies enemies.
Okay. Go for it.
So I'm gonna spend 15 focus. Does this, wait? I
Finding
can
any of
add
these
more.
rules, guys.
You could add
For
more.
every bonus, yeah, I'm gonna add more.
Good job,
I'm gonna add
boys.
up to.
I can't find these rules anywhere.
I want to
I'm gonna
run
do this
something
much.
using that. I want to learn that. I think it'd be
I hope, we
fun.
I hope we get rest after this fight because I'm running low on focus. Okay,
It's a
I'm gonna
garbage game. It's so bad.
do this.
Which game?
Yo, that's awesome, Michael.
The Marvel Universe role-playing game, which is distinct from the Marvel Multiverse role-playing
I only
game.
have
Ugh.
3 books with me. I have this.
Stinky.
Batman
Hush, where did you get that?
So I added 5 focus, so I get. It's 1 for every 2, so I get 2 extra focus. Well, I should only add 4 then.
Guys, don't show product for more fun on this stream. We're not supporting the
This is just
Keep
a
my job out of
Batman
this.
book. I don't know what you're talking about.
Guys, do you want to see my Bulgarian dog statue?
Yeah, actually.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
ego damage, right?
Ego
Look at this
died.
guy.
I thought Supernova's
It might
agility.
be you.
My Bulgarian
Supernova's
friend gave
agility?
this to me.
Because it's
Made
an
by a
elemental
local
attack,
Bulgarian
so I
artist.
believe so. Do you want me to double check?
That's so
Okay.
cool.
No, that's
Yes.
fine. I got a. Wait, I rolled wrong. I clicked the wrong thing.
Do you guys want to see my
Okay, well, I got a fantastic
Wait,
success.
is this
Cool.
that?
Again, I actually rolled the same thing from earlier.
Okay, go for it.
That's
I love a hat.
crazy. Okay, that is going to
Is that a Zuzu
be-
pet?
That's a
I need to add.
Whoa,
2
where'd you get
damage.
those?
So it's 8. I have to calculate this with a calculator
pro-
because the thing's wrong.
Really interesting thing I got next to me is this.
Yay, cat.
Plus 8 times 2.
Guys, do you want to see Dog Miku?
I believe that is
Dog meat.
88 damage on all 4 of them, and I think it's. Wait, on a success, an affected target takes half that total damage. On a fantastic success, an affected target takes full damage and is stunned for 1 round. So they all take full damage and they're all stunned.
Cool. Well, the 3 of them pop. So now it is just the real one. She is stunned for the round. You can
Yes,
tell
that's
that
what I wanted to do.
she is not looking very good anymore. And in fact, what I am going to do is I am going to spend a few more sinister points, specifically to attack someone. This time I think we're gonna attack you, Evervane, for doing that.
No.
I am going to attack you with let's see here, what do I want to attack you with? Can I just ooh, this looks fun. What is your agility defense score?
16.
Okay, well she passes. And attack a success and inflicts regular damage. They're paralyzed. Okay, yeah. As
Yeah, I think I want to do
she
that.
casts a spell and icy tendrils shoots out at you, Weathervane.
That's gross.
5 times.
I don't like that.
Oh my god, I used to know this by heart. As she shoots at you, these icy tendrils hit you and they do 49 damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. She only has like a few points left. She's not doing too hot anymore. That was
Y'all, I just found estrogen.
You just found estrogen.
Yeah, I just found. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I just found some that I had misplaced. I
Dang.
misplaced estrogen.
Okay. That brings us to Moondragon with Scapegoat. You're up next.
Yay. Okay, so I.
Well, it's
decided that I want-
Moondragon,
Wait.
and then you're up after. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry.
You're up.
Go
Like
up,
the country.
Moondragon.
I'm going to do
If you're peeing in the bathroom
mental punch.
while you're in the
Okay,
kitchen.
what is my defense for that?
Agatha's peeling
It
bananas. in the
is. It's a melee attack.
Against what?
Oh, inflicts focus damage.
Okay. That's good.
Power set telepathy. I do not know what the defense would be.
It's a telepathy, then it would be logic.
Yes. Logic, okay.
So, go ahead and roll to hit. Or roll your hit. Also, we are going to be wrapping up here shortly. I know we're going slightly over 10. I will be wrapping up probably within the next 10 minutes.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
10, 11. And I don't think I would add anything that isn't on the ability. Or on the power. Yeah, non-combat, no.
Hi, good job
Yeah,
on getting first.
so yeah, 11.
11. Yeah, that does not hit. You try to reach into her mind to hit her, but she seems to be too far back into her own brain that she isn't you aren't able to do anything to her. That does miss. That now brings us to Scapegoat. Scapegoat, after you, Bloodline is on deck. What is up, Scapegoat? What are you doing?
So I wanted to use Hellfire Chain.
Okay, love that.
Ooh.
It is an ego attack, and I rolled a 21.
21. Yes, that does hit. Let me see real quick if I could do something about that. Let me see. Standard. Well, I can't do anything about that. Go for it.
Awesome. So I'm going to do that, and I believe that is 22 damage.
Yeah, that's really good. She is. You would just by looking at her, I'll just say there's probably like a few hits left before she goes down. You could see that she clearly would have been down a long time ago if it wasn't for the Infinity Stone that is fueling her.
I'm gonna try to steal that next turn.
Okay. That brings us now to Bloodline. Bloodline, you're up. Falmera, you are next.
I'm gonna move to the crown, or to the throne. I'm gonna move as far as I can to the
Move to the throne.
I'm looking around, trying to find anything that might be useful as far as like what's going on in this space.
What's going on in this space? Okay, let's see here. There's a throne with two large what do you call like a large standing candelabra that's like huge, like the size of a standing lamp.
A tiki torch.
Something like that, I guess, but more fancy. There's a chandelier
a
hanging
lamp.
from the ceiling.
Candelabra, as it
A
were.
tall candelabra. A giant chandelier.
Candelabra.
There's like very little stuff in here. This is very much a just where she sits.
The Markiplier.
I'm gonna push the throne over.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you push the throne over. I think you can do that pretty easily.
That's my act. That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Falmera, go for it.
I don't wanna
Alright.
fight her.
I'm gonna use exploit,
Okay.
and no, there's something about this stone being around her neck that I just get bad energy. I want to try and rip the stone off the necklace off of her.
So, are you doing exploit or are you doing that?
Well, I was hoping to see if that was her weak point, to use exploit on it.
Oh, I see. Let me look at.
If that's what's causing
I
the
see, I
corruption
see, I
on
see.
her, then that would likely be a weak point for her, based
How
on the way
many
that I've understood her so
Barons
far.
were there?
5 with She-Hulk
Oh,
being the
shit.
6th. Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I knew about this.
Would
Yeah,
it
that's
help you if I
God
said
damn.
one of them doesn't have one? Okay.
Man.
Fantastic success weapon dealing that deals at least 1 damage. Makes against the target's resilience defense score. The weapon special effect. Okay.
I have my claws, so I would think the weapon special. I would think I would be able to rip, cut.
Okay, here's my resilience defense score. If the attack is a success, then damage ignores health. It ignores that. So the power itself says you can like target a weak spot. It doesn't say you can like rip at it. So I'll let you like attack it physically. And if you roll high enough, I would say that yeah, you're able to like actually hit and break the chain.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, I haven't rolled for it yet because I didn't know if I could do that or
Yeah,
not.
that makes sense.
I didn't want to roll for something I couldn't do.
Yeah, no, I get it. I do the same. Also, you know how to play the game by now, so I'm not like too worried about that. Or about you taking too long. Meow.
That's gonna be a 15.
15
And-
to my resilience defense.
Yeah, and I'm using my. She's got her leopard claws. That her hands are slowly shifting into leopard claws. With her fingers turning into claws.
That does just barely hit. What is your damage?
Thankfully, I rolled the lowest on my damage dice, which was the goal. Thank God.
Well, I was gonna say if you rolled higher, then you would break the chain. If you don't roll enough, then it would just like hit her.
Oh well, I didn't want to hurt her.
Oh, I see. You're just okay. Your target is just. That makes it more interesting. Okay, yeah. Tell me what your damage is.
Yeah, I didn't want to hurt her. I just wanted to take it off of her.
Okay.
17.
17, yeah. With a 17 damage.
I'm not trying to hurt her. I just want to try and get the necklace off of her.
Right. I'm just trying to think how strong of a necklace is this.
Check your messages too, by the way.
Oh, yes, I will do that right now. Okay. I will say that yeah, you're aiming specifically for the necklace. I hadn't like prepared like a super strong necklace, which I would take that to mean she didn't prepare for it. So it just because who would attack someone with an Infinity Stone? That was her idea. She also has the weakest one combat wise. Because this one doesn't give her any extra powers. It just says she can teleport. But it does auto put her at a rank 6. I don't have to tell you that. She yes, you successfully disconnect the stone as the necklace falls. You said
Can I use my reaction to try and grab it before she can?
ordinarily
She wouldn't be,
yeah. Oh.
She wouldn't be able to grab me because I'm slip resistant.
Right, you have the slip free reaction. Roll me an agility check just like to be sure. Oh, not this song. Oh shit.
Well, if you're using a reaction to grab it, you wouldn't then be able to use a second reaction unless you have combat reflexes.
Yeah.
That's true, but I'm just trying to grab it.
Okay, if you're just trying to grab it, then go for that.
Okay, so
This
that's
is why
different.
I have combat reflexes.
No, I want this song actually.
What would that be classified under?
I would say that's agility because you're trying to be quick with it. Unless you have a better argument, then I'll listen to that. But
because I'm not trying to fight her. I'm just trying to grab it. So what could I give my non-combat modifier?
You're still technically in combat, so I'd say still use your combat modifier. If you weren't in initiative, I'd say yes.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the same.
Okay.
It's a 14.
Yeah, you're able to pick it up. Now, question: how are you picking it up? Are you picking it up by like the edge of the chain? Or are you picking it up by like
Yes.
the? Okay. Yeah. You pick it up. It seems to emanate some kind of power. You can see like whatever power that's inside of her, like the extra power she had, start to slowly drain. But she doesn't seem to like this like weird like almost like an enigma filter on her doesn't seem to go away. Like she is still acting weird. But a lot of the powers of the stone are gone. Because of that, she is slowly draining HP, which is good. She's going to use the last of her points, and then after the last of her points to attack, it will be Deadpool's turn. So this round is almost, this combat's probably almost over. Alrighty, because you took her stone, she's going to attack you, Falmera. And that is going to be, sorry, 2 seconds. Okay, she is attacking you with, perfect.
Reflexes.
What is your, agility defense score?
My agility defense score is a 15.
Okay, so she does beat that, and she uses telekinetic manipulation to if someone tries to prevent a character from taking an actual object that may defend or manipulate objects in the life side of your mind. Okay, takes telekinetic manipulation as the chandelier, the chain holding it up drops as she backs out. She did get a fantastic success on that, so let me go ahead and figure out that damage real quick.
Yeah, and I don't have the ability to react to this, do I?
6. You use your reaction already.
I have combat reflexes, so I have 2.
In that case, yes. Also, everybody else, are you all super close, or?
I'm by the throne, so I'm as far
you're
away
by
from
the throne,
combat.
but the rest.
I've been attacking at a range.
Okay, you've been attacking at a range. Deadpool, you've been on top of her. Scapegoat, have you been on top of her?
God
Not
damn
on
it,
top.
Deadpool.
I'm definitely some distance away.
Okay, I'll say.
I'm within 10 spaces.
I know for.
Erika's floating near the ceiling.
I know Erika's fine. I think it would just be Moondragon, Scapegoat, and Falmera that would get hit by this. Actually, Scapegoat and Moondragon, roll me agility defenses real quick.
Could I use a dodge to try and roll out of the way of the falling chandelier?
Let me double check. Which react? Do you have like the dodge action, or do you have the dodge power, or
Oh no, can I use the escape? Sorry,
Okay,
I was reading
escape.
the wrong one.
Let's see. The trigger
no,
is grab,
that's
pin, or
escaping.
paralyze. Yeah.
That's just the escape reaction.
I don't think any of these, unless
Sorry,
you have a
I'm not
power. I don't know if any of these would be good for that.
I mean, I have the ram reaction, but that's not gonna help me right now. So
I'll just say
bring on the chandelier, baby.
you're gonna be fine. What'd you get, Moondragon?
11.
11
for agility.
Okay,
defense.
so you fail.
Unfortunately, Moondragon is dead.
What did you get?
No.
Scapegoat?
17.
17? Okay. I
I'm
believe
just gonna put my hand behind my back.
I believe Scapegoat, you are
shame.
able to jump out of the
Praise.
way as she the chandelier falls and hits the two of y'all. That should be I'll just say that's technically it should be a little bit higher, but I'm gonna say it's an 80 damage even. As
Oh.
what? What's your health
That's
at?
bad.
No, it's just I'm good, but I was not expecting it to be
I'm-
that much.
I'm bad.
Yeah.
I'm really bad.
And now Deadpool.
I'm just gonna clutch this chain with the stone close to my chest and
Oh.
just take slow breaths because I'm on 10 HP.
You feel the
Whoa, me too.
the stone you said is close to your chest. You feel the stone start to like reverberate throughout your body. Deadpool, it is now on you. I will say that actually, I'll let you do what you like to do, Deadpool. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go with the katanas again. I have 14 for melee.
Okay. Yes. 14 melee, that does hit. What's your damage?
20.
Yes. Alrighty. You slash into her once again, and she takes a knee as she's taken back. The power. Oh, I can't listen. This is not the song. So power. It seems to slowly fade away from her. Not just the Infinity Stone power, but whatever weird mind-altering effects were on her. Deadpool, she stands before you and your blade. The rest of the team is right there with you. Are you gonna do it? And if they...
No.
Okay, perfect.
That's good because I was about to interpose.
Also about to interpose.
Deadpool, you decide to... Listen, these weirdos are going to be annoying if they... At the end of the day, as long as she's indisposed of, I mean... What would your contractor know, right? She looks up at you all. She goes, "Oh, thank you, my children. My head hurts so bad, and the rest of my body... We have a lot to discuss."
Yeah,
You get me out from under the chandelier, please.
Yes. She kinetically pulls it up and throws it to the side. Okay.
Falmera like is holding the stone to her chest and kind of like gets up,
Mhm.
and then proceeds to cough and. But what kind of chandelier was this?
Oh, it's like a nice,
like a
glassy
crystalline
chandelier. Yeah.
Perfect. That was exactly
Crystally.
what I was imagining. She coughs and she spits up one of the crystals from the chandelier.
Perfect. Yeah.
At least it's not feathers.
And
I'll say that.
Which, by the
floats
way,
down.
I am starving.
It can
Erika
be
floats
feathers
down
for
and
me.
says, "We should get this one food before she." I don't know.
I have
what do you like when you're hungry?
food in my kitchen. It's not too much. I have actually a banquet hall. It's not too far from here. I could set something up. Just give me a second. She says as she like starts trying to like cast some sort of healing spell. And she goes, "There's a lot we need to talk about. The other barons are... There's a meeting tomorrow at some point with the other barons."
Yeah, you may also want to start with explaining why you had this.
And that
We gotta do this shit in one night.
I will explain next time on Young Avengers Universal Singularity. Because
What's that?
I told Rosie...
What are you saying?
I told Rosie that I wouldn't do the big questioning thing of Agatha without her. So...
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I mean their characters are more intimately connected.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Do I add the space stone to my inventory?
For now, no.
It's in my hand though.
I have it prepared. I will.
You should eat it.
If I am to give it to you, I will let you know. I'm just gonna say that if anyone's gonna get an Infinity Stone, it's probably not gonna be the Phoenix. I'm just gonna say that.
No. Well, obviously not. I'm just going to like. I don't want to forget that.
You
I
can
have
write it
in
down.
my
I will
hands.
remember. You can write
I
it down, but don't
think-
put in your items. You know.
I think
Sounds
Erika should get the Infinity Stone. In fact, I think Erika should get all of the Infinity Stones.
I just
I
want
don't
power
want
stone
this.
because
There
it's
needs to be
purple.
some balance.
So
Do you
There
guys
needs to be
know
some checks
about?
and balances.
Do you guys
I'd also be fine with the soul stone because I'm a ghost.
we
every seal?
we're gonna quickly do our
Give me the power. Stone.
Hold on, wait. We're gonna quickly do our post-credit scene, then we're gonna do a sign-off. Alrighty. This is your credit song.
Thanos stands.
We zoom out to outside of Neo Salem on the... Oh, am I lagging? Okay, I think I'm
No.
fine. We zoom out outside of the manor, outside of going over to overview of the town as a comet, something flies down towards Latverion. Lightning strikes at it from the air as if it autoed the fence. It hits it, but this thing is too powerful or what? No, who's to say for sure, as it lands and hits the ground with a big boom. Looking up from the crater is it's Singularity, and the lightning pulses from her chest, and she goes, I need to find my friends. And then that is where our session for real ends tonight. Alrighty. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed that. Our next session on the schedule is June 21st, same time, 6 p.m. CST, in this Discord on this Twitch stream. If you can't make it, let me know as soon as possible. I'll be putting up a roll call probably tomorrow, just to see. Next session, I will tell you, it is called The Orphans. Fun.
The orphan air horn.
Sort about me.
Cool. Alrighty.
I love that the soundboard went off after
I need you to know that I have all soundboards muted, but I do appreciate all the clap emojis I saw a second ago. And the skulls. Thank you so much for being here once again. It means a lot to me that you all are here and that you all are here, Twitch. As I said, this will be up on YouTube shortly. We are going to go ahead and do our sign off, and then we'll be out of here for tonight. Let me quickly try to find someone to raid. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here once again. My name is gatedgardenhomes. Your name isn't gatedgardenhomes. I found someone to raid, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Julia, do you have any final words for stream?
I'm gonna sign off the same way I did last time. Never be afraid to be furry bait.
Michael, do you have any final words for stream?
Cecil, I need you, Cecil.
Was, do you have any final words for stream?
Simon has left the band. What's worse, Alvin's in our band. Like, I'm just a thing.
Garrett, do you have any final words for stream?
Thank you for coming, and follow your dreams.
Jarvis, do you have any final words for stream? Thank you, Jarvis, the true MVP. Lily, do you have any final words for stream?
Absolute Theodore was like the peak of the Absolute Chipmunk comic line.
I agree. Jesse, do you have any final words for stream?
Just thanks for letting me come. I enjoyed playing Deadpool with you guys.
We're glad to have you.
Yeah, it was good to have
and
you.
Anderson, do you have any final words for stream?
Beef Wellington.
Alright.
I love Beef Wellington!
And as always, my name is Gated Gardenhomes. Your name isn't Gated Gardenhomes. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Meow meow.
Bye.
Woof, 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 woof.